you are new to the stream, this is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. We are going to be playing Magical Vacation in Japanese. In fact, it only exists in Japanese, except for a fan translation that I have not played. But we're going to go through, translate, and we're going to pull out vocab that I think is going to be useful for you. It'll be in the notes down here. And we'll even do translation challenges if you're lucky. If I find a word Nico-san. Konnichiwa, Nico-san. Arigato. Okay, let's hope that the... Oh, of course. Yeah.
Hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Actually got a Japanese keyboard today, yay! What, you got a Japanese keyboard? Or... You mean you got the Japanese keyboard function to work on your computer, or you actually bought a Japanese keyboard?
This is Keen Reflex.
Because you know you can do it for free. It's already on the Windows. You just gotta turn it on. Oh hey, I was playing... That's right, I was playing Hades 2 last night. Haha.
And then I tell you what they mean.
We're gonna get this working. Here we go.
Like I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some... Keen!
Function to work on my phone. Ah, nice. Are you using I forgot what it's called. You're still broken. Oh no! That sucks. That is very loud, at least in my ear. Okay. What is the function called? Yeah, I know it's Gboard, but like, you use the function where if you just push the button, it's ah. If you hold it up, it's my fingers remember it. My brain does not. So let's say E, and left is ooh. Sorry, up is ooh. That's so crazy. I can't. My brain doesn't remember this at all, but my fingers can do it all the time. It looks like this, yeah? Or do you have the Romaji input? Picked up a Japanese Game Boy Advance copy of Final Fantasy V yesterday. Nice. Flick keyboard. That's what we call it. Romaji input. To start, I'd recommend, especially for learning the hiragana. I don't remember how far you are, but the flick keyboard is definitely, not only is it faster, but it's good for helping you remember what row everything is in. Okay. So, last stream... oh, I also need to fix the notes, because this is not Octopath Traveler 2. The last stream, we are trying to follow our friends. We need to go through the... Is it the desert? No, we need to get some birds to get out of our way, right? And the only people who knew... Hold up, no. In order to learn about the birds, first we need to go to the desert. In order to go to the desert, we need to know how to walk through the sand. And the only person who knew was busy trying to save their sister, but their sister's gonna turn into a dodo anyway. The way to cure the dodo curse, by the way, was to kill multiple other people who had the curse and turned into dodos and have her drink their blood. That's right. Drink their blood. But they gave up on that. It is... Our game today is Magical Vacation. And we've not learned any words yet, but we're gonna. I'm gonna need... Hold up. Full translation of the game ASAP. Ha! How goes Keen? It goes well, Shayla. How is Shayla doing? I'm gonna properly... As you come in so early and I don't want to... I want to do it when there's people. I end up actually forgetting. I'm terrible. But guys, go check out my super cool friend, Shayla. is a proper variety stream. We're playing a true variety of games. And also always working hard, going to people's house and doing tech stuff. Not house. I don't remember if it's houses or offices, but going all over the place. The drawing one, isn't that for... I've only seen the drawing one for Chinese input. But that's useful. At least back in the day when I was studying in Japanese. If I wanted to cheat like that and like look up a kanji like that, I had to use the Chinese input. I had no idea there was a drawing one. Gotta have to work soon and I wanna. I feel ya. I didn't want to wake up this morning. I even had the one that has the entire hiragana on one keyboard. I've never seen that before. I only have... This is the only one you need, guys. Only one you need. The flick. Alright, I'm gonna scroll so I'm not showing random videos of my wife. Only one you need. That's the best one. It's the fastest. It'll help you memorize the hiragana faster because all of them by default are the a row. All of them up are the u row. You really need to visualize it in columns. Columns and rows. 10 key? Okay, so I've been hearing it's called the flick keyboard, it's called the 10 key. 3, 6, 9. Oh, it is 10. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like counting them just now. I thought it was 9. So yeah, I learned hiragana my first week of learning Japanese. I'm now on year 2. I am a bit past that. Okay. Well then definitely, then what are you doing? Get this right now. You don't need the real Maji. How much slower? Okay. I just don't know. No, I do know. We need to find the guy's house, but I don't remember which one's their house. He's gonna tell us how to walk through the desert. I did some leveling last night because this game is, oof. It's difficult. Each battle is difficult. What? He literally told me to come talk to him. What kind of person does that? I'll tell you how to, So, there's a whole ordeal with us. We basically, I don't know if we saved him, we actually stopped him from, like, killing innocent dodos. But he says, if you need to know about how to get to the desert, let me know. Come find me. So we go to his house. You're looking for Musku? No, he left. He left the village. How am I supposed to find you then? Wait in your house for me to come talk to you, jerk. Kimi らくらいの子供が訪ねてきたらメッセージを伝えるように言われたんだ。Okay. I was told if anybody around your age came, that I need to tell you a message. If I'm more comfortable type using the emoji. Okay. If that is what you're comfortable with. I'm glad that you got that Japanese working on your phone. 砂漠では時々雨降らしに触れながら歩くといいそうだ. Okay. So, let's actually learn some words from this. I'm not gonna challenge you on the sentence, but we are going through the desert. We need to go through the desert. Sabaku. In 20 minutes. Oops. Okay. All right, Sabaku is desert. This is where I'm from, Nevada. Right, Sabaku. Then we have a few other useful words here. We have tokidoki. Tokidoki, which is literally time twice, means sometimes. Any other good words? Let's teach Staider. I know it's kind of, well, so is tokidoki, but yeah. A little bit lower level word, but it's useful. And it's not quite like words we usually use in English. It can be translated directly in English, but we don't use... Because this Staider means to convey, to, what's the word? What's the other word I want to use to convey this? Yeah, why don't we have a good word for this? Not for Staider as a whole. So, dictionary will say to convey, to report, to transmit, to communicate. That's probably the best word I'm looking for. To tell. So, he was told by one person, he's taking that information, reporting it to us, communicating it to us. And maybe to communicate? This is a better word than any of the... This isn't a magical Japanese word, but it is, it's got its own nuance where in English we don't have one that fully means exactly this. But yeah, it means both to convey or... I guess convey is the closest word really, because it means to convey a thought. Like right now what I'm trying to convey is the meaning of this word. But it also means convey as in convey information from one person to another. Okay? That being said, it's not actually very... It's pretty basic level word. Probably first year. However, it's hard to convey the meaning. Iterate. Yeah, so I had good words to explain that. There's two main ways to use it. And yeah, convey, iterate. Yeah, I wanted to get, when I was saying that, I wanted to get the meaning for from one person to another, but I think I got it. I think I got the explanation down. I know what it meant, cannot remember what the word for the life of me, right? There's not good words in English. It's not really a super difficult concept, but it's a little bit hard to translate sometimes. Strangely. Okay, anyway, so he told me to tell you, and here, he says, 伝えるように言われたんだ, right? I was told to convey this. In other words, I was told, relay, thank you. That's the other word I was looking for. I'm gonna say, these are the two main, there was a lot in the dictionary, these are the two main ones you're gonna use it for. So you're trying to convey something, like for example your feelings, you're trying to explain your feelings, or a concept, or you're relaying information. Those are the two main ways you're going to use this verb. Thank you. Hunter of the Year was announced earlier today, and of course it was no. Or is that Kuma? Give me a second. It's not no, it's Kuma. Right? Okay. I doubted myself for a second. Well, I was sure it was Kuma the first time, and then I'm like, well, why would that be the kanji of the year? Because I wasn't thinking of, wait, is that even one of them? It's not. What year is it? What animal year is it? Anyway, so I was like, no, it's gotta be something more mystical. I was like, no. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's definitely Kuma. When I'm coming to word Kome for price of rice and Trump. Oh, like Bei? And then Taka for high prices and PM Takashi. Oh boy. How is this decided? How much it's used in a Google search? Did I ever translate this? We were told that if we want to walk through the desert, we should do it while it's raining. 私なんかそういうと思わないがね。I don't have the motivation to try to do such a thing in order to get through the desert. But they put amifurashi in katakana, so I wonder if that's not just regular rain in this game. If it's more a skill or an item. I have no idea, but let's... Where even is the desert? Were we ever told that? I guess it's this way. Hello. Dame dame! Obahito! Iso! No, this is no good. I'm gonna overheat. Soro soro modoranai to yabai. If I don't know if he's we or us. Probably just him because we're all humans. We're not gonna overheat. If they don't hurry up and go back, I'm gonna be in trouble. So I should have figured this out before stream. There's no weather in this game. I mean, like, Nihon Kanji Noroku Kentei Kyokai kara. Okay, so why are they deciding on a kanji of the year? Drawn by the High Priest at Kiyomizu. Nice. Done it since the 90s. Because why not? Okay. We do word of the year in English? These are all new to me. What's the word of the year in English? And who decides that? Because we have multiple English-speaking countries. How should I do? Amefurashi? We do word of the year in English, right? Hatsunimi desu. So if I walk... Okay, let me go in the desert again. See if I can... If I just stand, if it'll rain? I haven't done anything! I don't have anybody who has, like, water skills. I remember hearing 67 winning word of the year or something this year now that I'm thinking about it. That's not a word, though. Cameron's word of the year was parasocial. Yeah, that's... Really? Then let's just leave him behind. If the robot is the problem, just saying. Okay. Talking to the snail makes it rain. That's the information they needed to give, not the fact that we needed to make it rain. It's how to make it rain. Kimochi, kore de mou chotto dake daijoubu kamo. Okay. No idea where we're going. We risk our lives to get over to this treasure chest, and it's a monster. How mean. Huh? Why is the robot going before the... Uh-oh, that's no bueno. He's supposed to go second. Tighter. Hamburger. Arigato. Hamburger desu. The hamburger. Not a hamburger. Yeah. Hamburger, ham sandwich. I got that. I don't know that song actually, Rains, or I would sing it as I read it. See the logic, right? Hey Fuma-san, how's it going? Wait. Have you attack someone in the back row, because you can only attack on the front row. You go ahead and heal anybody who's dying. Oh, got one shot? Okay, that's cool. You shoot. Who did we just attack in the back row? This one. Then you hit everybody. How about that? Oishii, ここにハムが。まあいいや、あんまり変わらないかも。I didn't expect you to know that one. It was huge in USA while you were becoming a translating guide in Nihon. Yeah. I know some, but I did fall very behind on a lot of cultural things. I know obviously you can still experience stuff through the internet, but when it's not the thing that's being talked about around you or in the stores you go into or whatnot, you know, you miss out on a lot of stuff. Which goes the same for me now being in the US and not Japan. Arate Ginka and LT silver coin. Catch is leveled up to 24. HP, MP, power, and spirit went up. Cafe level 26, HP, MP, and speed. Konnichiwa. Oh, how's it going? Hey, Penny-san. 来てくれてありがとう。なんか久しぶりな気がする。Uso! ちょっと待って。Not only was there a monster inside, there was no treasure either. No, I'm literally, come on. 今日は日本語で、ドラゴンボールを読みました。おお、ドラゴンボールね。ボール。いいね。オリジナルの。どうだった？難しかった？余裕だった。読んだ？They really have to read his Cavayote's comment every single time. Anybody else attempting to read, I don't know why I said attempting. Anybody else reading manga in Japanese? Although it's always going to have a lot of like not so common speech patterns as far as like recognizing kanji and reading words. Like the endings of words are going to be a little bit silly a lot of times, like dattabayo or whatever. But it can be a pretty good learning tool. where I did a lot of leveling. Well, not a lot, but like a good half hour of leveling between streams just to be prepared. Hopefully not struggle too much in battles. Still struggling. I saved up enough money for all 6 of my characters, sorry, 5 or 6 of my characters to buy a new helmet that increases like almost all their stats. Still. Fun, got bored of Slice of Life, so I read Dragon Ball. Nice, yeah. Yeah, if you get bored, you're not gonna... You're gonna slow down your studying, so... Do stuff that's fun. 私が初めて見たアニメだった。マジで? Tried reading manga in Japanese. Took me over a week to read 2 pages. Oh no! I understand it's rough to go through it first. Yeah, if it's that level of like... If it's more struggle than fun, then maybe it's not, maybe wait a little bit, but or find something that's a little bit easier. Because I definitely don't recommend when people are like trying to study through. I very much recommend studying through fun things, music, TV, games. But if it's to the point where it takes you like a full day, like several hours to consume like 15 minutes of content, you're not really enjoying it, right? I also don't recommend, say you are using manga or whatever, I don't recommend looking up every single word you don't know. There's words, think about it what you do in English when you are reading and still learning a lot of words in English. You aren't looking up every single word that pops up that you haven't seen before. A lot of them you can understand from context. They're not necessary for understanding the context, especially when you got pictures. And for those, unless you think it's a word you should absolutely know, you want to know the full stuff about it, the full nuance, just keep going. Like, you don't need to consume and every single piece. It's not a textbook, so you don't need to consume and master every single word, nuance, grammar in there. Go through at a good pace and hopefully pick up some stuff on the way. Not hopefully, definitely pick up some stuff on the way. That makes sense. That's how Goku speaks very weird and only... No. Seriously. I don't know how I threw my plate off the... The only reason I know what I was him because of a video talking about it, yeah. I haven't watched too much Dragon Ball since learning Japanese. But yeah, that's what he uses for I, right? Okay. I think I did watch at least the beginning of Dragon Ball, probably in Japanese, because I remember episodes that I wasn't sure if they even put them in the US. You guys probably would know better. Like parts where like Goku is like patting everybody's crotch to see if they're a boy or girl. Every video I've watched about learning Japanese, and I go on about Anki. And I hate Anki. It's not working in my brain. I'm sure it works scientifically, but for me, it was just not doing it. Wow. That's very surprising. Anki is my savior. I literally have one Anki deck for every word I've ever learned, all in one giant deck. I don't do it anymore, but for a long time, for like 5, 6, 7 years, I would just 15 minutes every day. I just learned people talking about learning Japanese or any language are mostly just useless. I just learned that people talk about learning Japanese. I like Anki, but there are things I've heard is great for learning Japanese, and I just found it boring. Okay, Okay. I will say that vocab is very important, and whether it's Anki or not, you're going to be doing some kind of flashcards. Like every day. I don't know. For me, I like looking at the graphs, being like, oh, look, I've learned this much percent more. Because they'll show like progress and whatnot. I get it. I get that that's not the most exciting thing in the world, but it's like 15 minutes a day for me, so. Cards are good for rote memorization, which is sometimes necessary. Yeah, which is what vocab really is. And then of course you need to use it. It's not the only thing you should be doing. I definitely, you know what I think is though, for both people who are saying they're not too much into Anki, and that's perfectly okay. For one, my biggest advice on learning Japanese is do what works for you, and do all of the things that work for you. Just because Anki works really well for me learning vocab doesn't mean it's going to work for you and everybody. I'm surprised by hearing that, but there's no one and all, like everybody will learn fastest by doing this. There's none of those exist. Anyway, going back to what I wanted to say, I think that a lot of people, when they say like do Anki, or like wani kani, they think that that's 80% of the thing. You're just sitting there just doing vocab for like 2 hours. That's your 2-hour Japanese study. Absolutely not. Spend 5, 10, 15 minutes reviewing and learning the words that you've already gotten from Dragon Ball or from your Japanese lessons or whatever. Study that, and that's it. And then the rest of the day, or the rest of your actual Japanese study time, you're learning grammar, you're applying those words that you've learned and seeing how they're actually used. Like wani kani is another flashcard system that's really good for kanji, but if that's all, like I know people that's their Japanese study the whole time. How are you going to use all of that kanji in a sentence if you're not actually reading sentences, right? It's a good tool, but not the only thing you need to be doing. Anyway. I need to definitely do more spoken word flashcards. I think one of the apps I've downloaded handles it, just haven't done it yet. You mean you want to like hear it more often? That's what I think is important too. That's why my game for Hiragana Hero, I made it all, I wanted to, every time Hiragana's popping on the screen, I want it to be like said. Just really drilling it in. I had to watch this one drama and I watched 2 episodes and I was bored. Not because I didn't understand everything, I just don't like dramas. Yeah. So, like I said, I can give, and a lot of people can give lots of advice on what worked for them. I think the best advice for that can cover anybody is do everything, find what works for you, and do all of it. That second part is important, by the way. Don't do one of them. Do everything that works for you. Make a program cumbersome and hard to use on my operating system. What operating system do you have? Are you using Linux? I need to hear phrases more often instead of just reading it. Yeah. Gotcha. Watching slides of life anime was a lot better for me since I actually had fun with them. Yeah, that's important. Very important. I did have a late start, so it's kind of, this is an odd time to have to do this, but it is time for me to send my kid to school. It's Polar Express Day, so he's in his pajamas and whatnot. Wow, these guys are destroying me. They're destroying me. Probably by the time we get back, it'll be time for that thing right there. I don't want him to hear it because he might be sad that he can't do it. Watching Karakaijo no Takaki-san, and it's been fun. I've seen clips of that, and it looks pretty fun. It looks funny. Isn't that? It's the one where they get like really intense about super normal life situations. Like, he's gonna see my bad grade, and then there's like rolling kicks and super cool action just for like trying to stop him from seeing the piece of paper. It looks fun. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, no you can't go yet. Dang it. Wait, no you can go. Never mind, you can go. This cancels this, not the other way around. Now, 준비됐다? Okay. No, but what? I could have sworn that was it. Maybe it's just one scene that you haven't gotten to, and the whole rest of it's not like that. I don't know. Best way to learn Japanese is to watch Keen Reflex streams. Every day, was that about the vocab? Yes. Vocab is something that there's so much of, and there's really, like, vocab is just so, in a way, it's quite easily learned. Just through flashcards or, you know, looking at them, whatever. But yeah, it does need to be done every day. The rest of the stuff can just be applied whenever. I don't know. No matter how you do it. So, actually, I would love to know, for those of you, obviously you guys know words in Japanese. I gotta go. I'm gonna take that 10-minute break, but if you could leave in the chat, or even in Discord, would be even better. Especially for those that use... Okay, thank you, Nam. So here's a question I want to leave you with, and I'll also go over any things I haven't gone over yet when I get back from sending my kids to school. But please either answer in the chat or in Discord, especially for those of you who struggle with using flashcard systems. How do you learn vocab? And I don't mean like apply it like seeing it through anime, because like you need a database somewhere, right? And you need to somehow make yourself study it. I'd love for ideas for possible games in the future. Okay? And I will see you guys in about 10 minutes. I do gotta take that break. Don't go anywhere. If you're bored, watch my YouTube. Go download my game, whatever. Do all those cool things. I'll see you guys soon. 10分の休憩いただきます。どこまでかないでくださいね。
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきた、あの子変わってるね、きっと音楽やってるからじゃない、また通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む、私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわ思いながらね、どうしたら普通になれるの、私だってみんなみたいになりたいよ、いくら考えてもわからない、 Tell me そんな目で見ないでよ、変わり者って言いたいんでしょ、十分わかってるってば、この世で一番の普通でいたいのに、ものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性、また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す、好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらね、なんで私は普通じゃないの、私とみんなは何が違うの、誰か私に教 えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい
Ari-chan!
はーい注目このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよあ
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
Warriors from the moment we're born. We are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah. Oh 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 hey yeah. Oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win.
Welcome back, you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Did you know that? It is. Okay, oddball! Carrot, eat your heart out. Okay, let's see what I missed before. It was actually before the break, but I didn't have chance to look over it. And slice of life. Anime, but the girl teases Takaoki-san. He tries to tease her back. Backfires on him all the time. Gotcha. Also, they like each other, and it's mainly just cute. Aww. No wado. And Anki hard something to do with my dyslexia. I prefer hearing a word than reading it. Okay. So it is very possible to set up for one Anki, but there's other solutions. But you can set up Anki with audio files. In fact, a friend showed me how he did it a long time ago when I was in college. To where he had it set up to where he would read it first, and then the answer would read it out for him. But you could set it up. Actually, I do it for my son too with Anki. I teach my kids with Anki too. Like for when he was reading his sight words, I would have the question. It would say like, I don't know, sight. And then when he pushes the button, that's not what happened. What happened was he pushed the button for like, then he would say it out loud, sight. And then pushes the button, and then it would be a recording of my voice saying sight, right? So you can record your own files. You can, there's a way you can easily set it up to where it just text-to-speeches and lots of things. But yeah, okay, so audio works for you. That makes very much sense. That makes a lot of sense. Even without dyslexia, there are just audible learners and visual learners. Is it audible, or you know what I mean? Just sat down for 2 minutes of a cat remix. See you again. My first thought was, I need to show this to my Japanese friend. Cat remix of See You Again. Not sure what See You Again is, but I'll have to see it. We did just get Keen Theater. However, we are unluckily in the time between, or the time after one kid has gone to school and the other kid has not woken up. It'll just be me, unless I can convince my wife to, which I seriously doubt it. So let's wait until, remind me when the kid wakes up that we got Keen Theater, okay? まだこの配信でしか発表してない曲なんだよな。いつでも聴けるようになんかしておきます。だって。Yeah, unfortunately, Warriors is not actually out. Song is just a cat meows to the rhythm. I gotcha. I have seen those. Okay. Let's kick some butt, literally. Kick, 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 kick. Yoroshiku. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Don't imitate that. That's not how it's. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Keen leveled up. Cafe Ore's Ancient Power leveled up. He learned Double Clock, which basically just lets him pull out two clocks at the same time. Oh, shoot. Where was the next? Oh, okay, that works too. No, it does not. Water! This is interesting, a little bit annoying, because I want to make sure I don't miss any treasure chests. Oh, see, there's two. Oh. I love this game, and I hate this game. 99 kaitagumis. Why am I hoarding them? Use them. Seems the treasure chests seem to be on the right side. Tend to be on the right side. I already checked. Oh. No, wait! Oh, bikkuri. Why is it closed then? I already opened that one. Oh, the other one I was seeing was that one, okay. It seems to be by time, too, not by steps. Usually games are by steps. You really want to be running. There's nothing else over here. Get to the next place.ありちゃん今忙しい？あ、打つのに忙しかったね。コーラをお願いしてもいいんかな？いい？ありがとう。氷がなければ氷なしで大丈夫だよ。あればありで。あればありなし、なければなし。ってスムーズに言えなかったけど。なしよりのなしか。じゃあなしで。ワリオズ気に入ってくれたみたいで嬉しいです。ジャブさんありがとう。That's what my wife sounds like. She's laughing in the background. It's not quite how she sounds at all. You're going last? Another quieter. 牛乳が足りなかったから俺ドライのシーレール食べてるからめっちゃ乾いてる。あ、うん。なんか別にせかしてるわけじゃないよ。説明してただけ。ありがとう。めっちゃありがとう。助かる。ありがとう。本当ありがとう。Okay. Wonder if this is going to be a whole huge dungeon or just a short thing. I hope it's a short thing. Especially considering... hurry up, hurry up! What is that thing? And if it... Oh no, it's just a monster. Okay. I've seen those before. But, I'm curious. It's just a regular monster as usual. You know, time to try. Good place for training, though. Scare us up! How's Kaido-san doing? 17% chance. まだまだだな。ございます。Good morning, Ken and Black Sam. And good evening. How are you today? How's the weather in Japan? 日本の天気はどう？ここ1週間意外と天気いいんだよね。ちょっと暖かい。Ken and Blackさん？誰？ Who's 日本にいる？日本の方と話しております。タンタタンタラララタタンタタンタタン It's tough right now because my main character's element is weak against my this guy on the right, front right. His element is swords, and so if I call my little spirit from my main one, and then my sword guy uses his skill, it'll erase the call that I did. I feel like I'll just declare spiritual Pyrrhic victory over Hong Suk-lee and set my sights on other things to defeat, like my morbid sexiness. Gotcha. Oh, we actually got something from that. Okay. I'm glad I did it. We got a silver coin. Sorry. We're overheating, I know. Lurk attack, squirrel! But I was about to say get out of here, squirrel, but no, stay here, squirrel. We had an earthquake today! As well as usual. Nice. I hope it wasn't a huge earthquake. Big ones can be scary. Wait. Don't do that. He's gonna... Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Arcane. Appreciate it. Skydo-san! 奥さんのセリフ、全セリフにアニメの声を当ててる。There was no problem. Good to hear. Good to hear. Wait. You can use more MP than that. Come on. That's one way to do it, I guess. Hiru desu no. What am I drinking now? Imitation cola. It's cola, but not Coca-Cola. 名前覚えてる？あるちゃん。Yeah, not Coca-Cola. Walmart cola. 声優のコーラみたいな。声優コーラ。イオンコーラ？イオンはコーラあんだっけ？トップバリューみたいな。It's not Pepsi. I'm so sorry. It's la 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 not Pepsi. La 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 not Pepsi. I'm happy you didn't skip today's stream. Why can't I say that? You didn't skip today's stream, Keen. Skip stream, Keen. Thank you. Is there a specific reason? I mean, I would hope you guys are happy to see me anytime, but is there a specific reason why today's stream was important to you? To prompt you to say that? It's just the fact that I've been skipping too many lately. Buddy. I thought about doing it on Thursday, the one that we canceled for Wednesday. But it's just, streaming 3 days in a row can be pretty tiring. You love cola too? Nice. Lately, I quit coffee, but I still drink cola in the morning. I need some caffeine. La la la, Sam's Choice. La la la, Sam's Choice. La la la, I got you from Walmart. Sam's Choice imitation Coke. Yeah. 多分俺たちが買ったウォルマートのやつだと思う。Sam's Choice. 多分。You could choose tea. I could. But like it, just sometimes I get that craving for like sugar. And I actually do. Sometimes I choose tea, Maxim. I have matcha green tea, but it's an extra step, like making it melt in the, because it's powder, but making it melt in the hot water. And then I like cold drinks, and then I gotta put ice in it, and then I have to make the ice. And there's too many steps in the morning for me. Tea gives me indigestion. Too much tea. Well, I don't really get indigestion, but I do kind of get this weird. Like if I get, it's not even a lot. It's not even necessarily caffeine. I don't know what it is. Yeah. La la la, Sam's Choice. La la la, Sam's Choice. 偽コカ・コーラ。グリーンスクリーンなのに大丈夫？偽マウンテンデュー。Why is this? This is green. It's very. Why can you see this perfectly? Like, I know it's not the exact same shade of green as the screen, but like, it should have problems. My hat has problems. 'Cause it's What? Oh, okay. ありがとう。危ないよ。なくなるよ。ここ置いたら。It was. Can I just leave the Coca-Cola here? I mean, yeah, clearly it's not close enough green, but I would assume it would at least like start to sparkle, like certain shades of it. TC Lemon is better than Mountain Dew. You're probably right. Aれちゃんが、僕こんだけあれちゃんの曲のパロディをしてて嫌われてるのかな、笑って言ってる。Too much yellow. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I'm just surprised. I guess especially what the screen sees, what the camera sees from back there is a much darker green, even though it's very well lit and like in real life it looks very bright green. Which is why I love how the bottom of my hat is green, so it just disappears. But it kind of looks cool, right? It looks intentional almost. That's my cool effect. Okay. I miss CC Lemon. I can find it locally at an Asian market, but it's like $2.50 a can, and they can't justify that. Drank that a bunch in Japan, yeah. I feel you about the justification, Fumu-san. Like, whether you have money at the time or not, just knowing that it could be bought so much cheaper by being in the other country makes it hard for you to buy it, right? I had the reverse problem in Japan, when there'd be like stuff that I miss from the US, but it's like it's imported, so it's really expensive. I'm like, I can't justify that. This is like $1 in the US, and I have to pay like 500 yen. No thanks. 嫌うわけないよ。嫌うわけないですよ。いつも楽しんでますよ。これからもたくさんパロディってください。パロディってください。あ、今作った。OK。初めて聞いたけど。これからもたくさんパロディってくださいますね。CCレモンめっちゃ好き。なんか健康的な感じがして好き。 あれって本当に健康的？あんまり内容を読んだことないけど、俺も勝手に健康的だと思っちゃった。あ、書いてあるよね。It's got lots of vitamin C. ね。何してたっけこのラウンド。千尋も飲みたくなったね。From Suntory. Kirin-san, do you prefer Pepsi or Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola. Or what's your favorite cola, I should say? Chishiもサントリアね。From Suntory. We were doing. You're supposed to do this, yeah? She has 137 MP. Let's use it. Sorry, yeah, but. なんでどんだけ結構私はサンドリの商品が好きなんやわ。好きなんやわ。そんなって言われた。そんな声。どっちがいいのあるちゃん。低い方がいいの？うん。結構私はサンドリの商品が好きなんやわ。だって。That's what she said. Double slash! It sounds like a slash attack, but it is not. Okay, please. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I feel like even the save time was counted. That's okay because technically we're exploring as well. Getting back to that place doesn't actually take us that much time. Though it is frustrating. I have time to read because I'll get locked out. Wait. Where's the exit to the bottom? Wow! Hold up.
This is Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys
Don't do
to
it,
practice
Siegs.
Japanese while enjoying
I'm
video
dying.
games. That's right, they call me
Okay.
Keen and I'm a translating
Right
machine.
here.
I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, it's
Let me
the
just
meaning and
let me
then
home button this real quick.
Let me punch some words again.
Welcome on, Raiders!
Sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
Ohayo, Siegs, that's it. Well, hello. How was the One Piece trading card game? Watch. Siegs-sama is here. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Let me get your shout out because definitely got to hang out with our cool. I know okay, I'll show you the game, but I'm probably then going to get. Well, you know what? Here, we'll save. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save this part of the place. Give me a second. I'll explain in a second. I'm gonna save. Okay. Now I can watch, but we're gonna get kicked out. Most games and made some learning mistakes. The way to look at it. Let's go. So first of all, guys, you guys need to definitely be hanging out with my super cool friend Siegs, IRL friend from Tokyo, Japan. Well, he's not from. That's where we met, though. Siegs is teaching Quebecois in his stream. Gotcha. Makes sense. But yeah, if you're new here, I'm Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. We play games in, mostly RPGs in Japanese, and then I go over notes, go over words that I think are useful to you, which I need to do more this stream. And then sometimes we do things like this, translation challenges, where we take a line from the game. I challenge you guys to translate it, and then I translate it as well for comparison. If that's what you're interested in, then go ahead and hit the follow button. And if you're interested in anything else, especially if you're interested in One Piece or One Piece trading card game, you follow the Siegs. But anything else Japan related at all, I'll go hang out with him, man. He knows he still lives there. He does a lot of cool things there. What are you doing, sir? What are you doing? But you guys came in at a good time because my son just woke up and it's the Keen Theater has popped. I was waiting for him to wake up so we could try it, so we could do it. So I say, let's do that now. Okay? So, enjoy.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
Did I magara what it top?
Beep, beep, beep. La la Pepsi. La 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 Pepsi. 'Cause I'm an SNSner. 'Cause I'm an
Where's the slime book? Oh, hi. There you are. I was looking for you. I got a book for you today. My son's gonna help read it. You ready? Do you want to read and I'll hold? What does this say then? Slime got on the top. A slime appeared. Big voice, big voice. No. 大きな声で。Beep, beep, beep. No, hey. Stand by the mic. Mic. Stand by the mic. Beep, 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 beep. Big voice. Beep, 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 beep. Stand up. Stand up. Good job. Wah, 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 wah. Very good. Very good. Oh, this is ototo. Ototo. Bless you. Echan. The green page. Zo. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. Kutsuke. Manya. Slime right away. Slime got nigidashita. Thank you for that. Good job, Aiden. Oh, it's curry. Arigatou. Otsu. Batch. He was amazing, right? Oh, the kids keep stealing all of my chords. Ohayo! Yokoso, Taku-san. How are you? Oh, that's a lot of monsters! Please, no! Then sensei! Ohayo! Ohayo, Misty Sam! Just woke up, Yokoso-san says. Lazy boy. I'm just kidding. Where you are, it's the same time as here? That's a pretty normal time to wake up. How are ya? How are ya? Okay, oh really? Just finish you off. You hit him hard. You got some heals. Only one person needs heals, okay? Make sure he's fully healed then. And then you can hit him. And you hit everybody! And hopefully everybody dies and we don't have to do this anymore. Right? Banana 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 banana. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Mawade! Really? From 2? It was quadrupled and that's all you took? What is this cat on a cloud thing? It's too strong. There we go. Little by little. Take him out. I did my hourly kanji practice. I got this app that gives me kanji, what it means, how to pronounce it in 5 and 4. And once you get it well enough with the singular ones, it gives you combination kanji. So words, you mean? What do you mean? Are we talking about I guess kanji with multiple bushu. What do you say bushu in English again? Bushu no eigo nandakke? Radicals? Is that what you mean? But either way, helping severely with multiple pronunciations of all the kanji. Nice! Yeah, if you're studying kanji, you definitely want to be studying with words, different words. Usually, especially if you're already up to intermediate kanji, guys, like, anytime you learn a new kanji, you should just put it in the dictionary, see how many words it pops up, especially in words that you already know, but you didn't know the kanji for. Write them out, like, recognize what kind of words those are in, because that's what, if you think about it, like, I know it's different than our writing system, but just, like, really mastering, what the heck is that? I think I was trying to combine 2 words and it sounded a little bit inappropriate, but just mastering your ABCs isn't necessarily going to help you read, right? It's a step, it's a necessary step, but you have to actually learn the combinations of words. It's been a long time since a lot of us have learned to read English, but I'm seeing my kid do it, so I know they'll like have them practice like a bunch of words that are end in GHT, or like they'll have, it's new to like find combinations like L then R, or like there's all these different kind of combinations that we learn, and that's great, but then you need to see it in the actual full words, right? Suryoku instead of mizu and chikara. Yeah. Yep, usually the onyomi when it's 2 words, or 2 kanji, and usually the kunyomi if it's 1. That's good, exactly. That's exactly how you should be practicing, so well done, Misty. I'm proud of you! That's that. I've been asking people, we've been talking about vocab study and how we study vocab in general. I'd love to hear if anybody hasn't already given their 2 cents on it, or even if you have and you have more, I'd love to hear more about strategies for learning vocab in particular. Because as much as I love just simple flashcards, especially spaced repetition flashcards for vocab study, it can be very boring to a lot of people. And yet, vocab is so important to study every day, so I'd love to hear everybody's strategies if you're willing to share. Practicing saying Sudoku a lot, since Sudoku is a hard combination, I get text-to-speech to recognize it like 10% of the time. Yeah. Diadujo, like the combinations between the and things, it can be hard, yeah. I'm trying to think, are there any other ones? Or is it just Diadujo? Yeah. Shoryuken! I don't know why that popped up. Just thinking, whenever I think of the Diadujo, I always think of the fact that we have the character in Street Fighter Ryu, and in all of our English native speakers are calling him Ryu, which is so off. Because they can't possibly, because it's not in the English pronunciation, it's just, you know. But for some reason, that's always the example my mind goes to. Level 14, we learned, oh, no, don't overheat, don't overheat. There better be a water thing over here. I'm gonna forget about it by the time we get out of this battle, I hate that. What does Sudoku mean? Water power. Water pressure, isn't it? That's one of those things that, like, that's not a super common word. It's good for practicing those 2 words. Sudoku. Isn't that water pressure? No, it is. It's hydraulic power. Hydropower. So Sudoku Hatsuden would be hydroelectric power generation, right? Water. But I'm sure that Misty-san's study aid was basically just trying to make sure she understood the different pronunciations of the kanji, right? Just read Dragon Ball Z, read Dragon Ball, and it's funny, some pages I understand everything, and then some pages I barely understand anything. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna go in and out like that. It happens, depending on themes that you might not be used to, or just suddenly it becomes really deep. Oh, my robot died. Unbelievable. Who really needs MP? Let's give some... Well, nobody really. Nice. Oh, that'll take you a lot. That'll take you a long time. Remember when I was a kid, I would get punished by being sprayed with the pressure. Pressure washer like a water spanking. Really, Skyro. Really. Updog helps, yeah. Updog can help. I'm not falling for that, Otaku-san. I fell for that when I was in high school. Sometimes it's like, hey, you pigman change into a boat, and pigman goes, no, I can't do that. Oh, what is that guy's name? Yeah. I said I love knowing new things, so I love finding the kanji articles that I recognize and learn better, understand future kanji. Like learning Tere as one, tsuchi and tsun, and then it's offshoots like toki, matsu, motsu, etc. Yeah, that can be fun. For sure. Oh no, what? I knew I was gonna forget. It happened exactly like I expected it. Oh, oolong, yeah. Comes from oolong tea. Oolong is his name, yeah. So funny, it's not even like, they don't even change it, it's straight from the tea. Years later, did I realize what was wrong with that? Who even has a pressure washer in their house? Now I'm saying Sudoku in a sentence anytime soon. I don't often talk about hydraulic power, right? Yeah, that's more for learning the... This is gonna take us forever because I keep talking to chat and then... Well, I mean, sorry, no. Keep talking. That's the main part of the stream. However, in the game, if I don't hurry up and make it rain, it gets too hot and it sends it me back. And I keep, like, stopping to talk to chat. And then it gets hot and sends me back. The solution is not you guys talking less, talk more. The solution is me paying attention. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Get the treasure chest and then go make it rain. Make it rain, make it rain, make it rain. Oof. I don't like it, I do! I love you! This is when I need to talk. I've been outside, Grandpa had one when I was growing up. Okay. Dang. Oh, is that a dang? You couldn't catch... Yeah, trick me with that. That's like the best... This is one of my favorite jokes though, because like... It's essentially like a prank, like you trick them. But... You in no way... have made them say anything... like bad or... You know, it's such a wholesome joke, I guess. Wholesome prank to play on people. I guess Nudoku is a better word to practice for the same reason. Well, not for the water though. At least I'm more likely to say that. Absolutely. You are Nudokuing right now as you type into the into your phone or computer. You know, let's just skip to healing and see how much that'll give him. Or her. I'm not actually sure if Kaworu... I think Kaworu might be a girl. I mean, they're a robot, so technically they're neither, but... Female presenting robot. Yo, Aiden-kun. どうした? Gotta keep going. The next one is this one. We're gonna get some armor next. Go to the next area. Down past the dragon. Go down. Down, 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 down. Okay? Papa streaming now, okay? Constantly improving and then just being able to read better and faster. Yeah, that's what's really fun. I think, like, I often compare language learning to RPGs. Good job. I gotta stream now, okay? Thank you. To RPGs because the fun isn't necessarily in... Like, I know a lot of people that you study because you want to be able to speak, read, listen to that language, right? But what's really... The real fun in language learning is the journey. I know that sounds like deep and cheesy, but it really is. Like, the whole fun of it is just like an RPG where you level up, you learn a new skill, grammar point, word, whatever, and then you can't suddenly just go and defeat the last boss, but you can fight a little more, you can understand a little more, you're that much stronger, and then you go try that out and enjoy that, and then just get a little bit more, and a little bit more, and a little bit more, and you just keep getting better and better. It's such a fun feeling. And so I use that also to explain to people who are like wanting to rush to the end. Like they're like, I'm gonna master all of the kanji in 3 months, right? Which you're not gonna retain all 2136 kanji if you try and learn it in 3 months. That's why if you could do that, then they would teach it in 3 months to elementary school students, but they don't. They take like 5-6 years to do it. But anyway, yeah, that's not the advice you guys need probably right now. And like none of you guys seem like you're like rushing to the end, but yeah, it really is about the journey. And if you can't enjoy the journey, you're probably not going to make it to the end, if that makes sense. Okay, I have a lot to read, but before that, I need to come on. I will comb the desert more, I guess, outside of stream. I think we should more or less look at what's around us. But race for the end in stream. Oof, okay, now's when I can read. I can defeat the last boss. If it bleeds, I can kill it. Some of my friends said during boss fights they have no business fighting. Oh no. Watched a beginner video in Japanese yesterday. I was shocked I understood most of it, and I was shocked. I know that you did the thing where you're like, should I put it before or after? And then you put it before, and then you forget that you put it before, and then you put it after. I know I think it's an ADHD thing. But I actually like this sentence as is though. I was shocked I understood most of it, and I was shocked. So if I could satisfy the C sound, I'm curious if my text-to-speech isn't hearing it right, because it isn't fairly common. I get Wednesday to show up every time. Well yeah, you're getting the C, it's probably the Ryoku part that's hard. But also, I mean, it's kind of nice to use text or speech-to-text to test you, but it's not all-encompassing, it's not like, you know, the only way. 3 months. I'm 2 years in. I still get slammed on the floor with some kanji. Yeah, I know. No, yeah. Like I said, native speakers take at least 5 years, and then it's still like another 3 to really master them. And even then, a lot of native speakers aren't great at kanji. Just like a lot of English native speakers aren't great at spelling and reading and writing. Mainly, I guess, most of us can read, but yeah, like writing. But yeah. That for sure is an ADHD thing. Okay. I was pretty sure, but I didn't want to like... I'm gonna master them in 24 hours. Good luck. It's technically possible to study all of them in 3 months. You're not gonna retain them at all. That's not the proper way to study. You know what I mean? Whether it's flashcards or not, there needs to be repetition, there needs to be usage, there needs to be like full-on understanding, not just like, look at it, this is the meaning, got it. I was able to remember it 30 minutes after, or 5 minutes after. Very open about my ADHD, okay. Tame, but you know, some people might be still in the closet. Going to go get lunch because I'm beautiful. Gotcha. Have fun, Skyro. Look at his HP and MP. It looks so pretty. 98, 98, 99, 99. I don't know, it just feels good. Feel better if they were 8, they were 9s, but... ロボットが殺された。倒された。Well, nobody needs healing now. Well, if that's the case, actually, maybe we just, We got max MP? We definitely don't need to use all of that. How did she get max MP so fast? Who needs MP? You again. Okay. That's just to level up. Keen's beauty level up. Oh! Don't do it. Don't. I really need to heal, but I also need. And he has to start over again. We're not gonna make it. Seriously, you can let my healer go first? How rude. How rude! 失礼なやつだな。Oh, yeah, oh, okay. Okay. We're gonna beat somebody up right here. Let's go. This. Alright, かかってこい。Oh my, Misty. That literally took up my entire chat. What I like about this app, you level up, but guessing definition pronunciation right. It has a quiz available for those kanji 3 minutes, 9 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 to 6 hours, and then 1 daily. Oh, so it does this timed repetition. Whatever it's space. I still need to remember that word. Same thing that Anki does, though. These all go. You get them all 4 stars. It does the words Suryoku. Oh, it does the words. Are you talking about Wanikani? Sounds like Wanikani. Pick choosing the meaning or the reading of it. Time delay is nice because when you hit quiz, you don't really know which kanji will come up. That's nice. When the site daijoubu da yo, you don't have to apologize. Definitely need some heals, yo. We're gonna need them heals. Oh, kanji card? Oh. Oh, they're imitating Wanikani? How's like an imitation Wanikani? Does it cost monthly, or is it a one-time payment, or is it free? Okay. You just defend. Or kick. Just kick. Costs monthly, but it's also really cheap. $2 a month. Yeah, that's really cheap. Wanikani is like, what, $7 a month or something? I would love... This is an app? I need to figure out how to... I would love to figure out how to make Hiragana Hero for my next game. I hate this game. I hate it so much. I'm gonna go to the end. Technically I made 0 progress. Not technically, in our heads we now know the way to go. And we've gotten a treasure chest and whatnot. And explored. But yeah. I love this about the game. You notice the 4 human characters go to the beds. The non-human characters just walk off to the side because they don't need sleep. Like this. The robot and the magic doll were just off to the side. The only checkpoints are huge, yeah. We'll go a lot faster, but still. Oof. Oof. And of course we got levels as well. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'd love to get those on as apps. It was really confusing how to figure it out from RPG Maker to apps. They changed stuff apparently. But also it would be nice, yeah, if I could make some kind of thing that people would gladly pay, even $2 a month, like monthly, instead of a one-time payment. Because then I could more count that as a paycheck. The more people I get subscribed, you know. But playing a game. And a learning game. Still doing grammar in the background. Nice. Does Wanikani go further than N4? If so, I might pick that up after I'm done with this. N4 will take me... Oh, okay. Yeah, it goes like to N2. Well, I haven't seen it for like 7 years. I haven't really been, you know, keeping up to date with it. But when I tried it out, it went up to N2. It did like, I want to say 16 to 1800 out of the 2136. And I don't know if that was their end goal or that that's how far they were at the time. Maybe they have all 2136 now. Every fight is a boss fight. Not a boss fight, but it's like a long thinking thing. Long puzzle. We do got a break coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'll continue to finish this battle in the background. It's not a big deal.
This is Keen
Kind of cool.
Reflex.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water. Go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all the things you need to do for self-care. It's also a great time to check out my game, Hiragana Hero. If you haven't already, it's on Steam for only $9.99 USD, and it'll basically help you master Hiragana, which is the first thing that you need to know if you're wanting to start learning Japanese. Okay? It is through a RPG story, dungeon crawler experience, so you won't even realize that you're studying. It'll be so much fun, I promise. I'm gonna go ahead and take that 3-minute break, and I'll see you guys very soon. 3分休憩いただきます。そこまでくださいね。
Some Japanese.
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ。
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. We'll just continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean.
Welcome back, Kanasai. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. How are you guys doing? So we are going to continue playing this this game is fun, but there's a lot of fighting. Luckily, we have a lot of fun, good Japanese study related questions and conversations going on in chat, but there's not a lot of dialogue to go over right now, but we'll get there. It's a fun game. Yeah, let's get back into the game. Okay, I said I was gonna fight this in the background. I lied. I was just chilling. Oof. So much fighting. Also, I wish the explanation wouldn't go away every time. I don't remember like whether like they're not called like heal MP, heal HP. That's not the names, right? The name is Angel Smile, Angel Kiss, Angel Yell. Right, Angel Charge. It's not obvious what all of these are. The Kiss is for MP. Grin or Smile is for HP. Gotcha. But, you know, I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't know if I'm turning it off or it's just by default off. Anyway. Brain went away for a second. Come back! Come back! Come back! Okay, let's heal your poison, because that's annoying. Just put him on his sitter. You know what's actually tough about this part of the game is I have one AoEer, and technically we have a doll that's imitating him, but the doll has limited MP. So like, you know, whose turn is it right now? The doll's, yeah. I mean, well, the doll is the dolls don't recover MP, I should say. I gotta be a little bit, you know, can't be using it every turn. Whoa, that was good damage. No, you know what? Just damage him, please. Get him out of here. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. I didn't realize they're dropping shields. I didn't realize shields are just dropped. That's nice. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, just power. Hold up, is that new? Dang it. Not finding new stuff, Keen. Na 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 na. Bum bum dum da dum. New place. Oh no. I know, I know. I'm like trying to catch the frog. Well, it's one frog. Don't try and catch the frog. And you got like 99 of them. I'm beginning to hate this desert. How come he's always... where I keep choosing to heal and yet I don't see the HP going up? Oh, whoa! That would be silly. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Get him, get him. This is not bad. What was that? Which element was that? That just kicked the crap out of him. They got a quadruple damage. Roo-roo. Aiden はじっくりと俺の配信見てんの。全部のセリフ真似されてるんだけど。Hi, Aiden. I got 3 doggos snuggling me. Aw, kawaii. Oof. I forgot to heal too. See if I can heal in time. Don't. Now let me go first. Let my healer go first. And I because of it, and it's still totemo kawaii. Wakaru. Five good day, Aiden, ありがとう。Yes. Yes. Okay. Beat him up, beat him up. As we still don't have our full roster, we're a very good past halfway of the game, I think, and we still don't have our full roster of characters. Come in, come in. What? You just said the first one. He skipped from... Yeah, let's go to the end. Ellsworth? Thank you so much for the sub. Arigatou gozaimasu. How's it going? Benkyou ikaga? Benkyou dou? Susunderu? Did I already push it? I haven't healed yet, right? Okay, let's try and go straight down and see where that leads us. Oh, in fact, I forgot actually, we might have some new stuff, I have no idea. Let's see. Like this wing wrist, okay. heck yeah. Definitely this. I want more MP recovery and more magic attack essentially here. Realize this is the person I need to be focusing on with my stats, especially. Well, it's better. Ooh, okay. All of these are better. This might help a little bit. Get him faster and get his or her, sorry, spirit removed hurting more. Okay. これでだ。これで強くなったはずです。行き止まりでした。Okay, so I don't know. I know the Tana we can go left and up. Oh, that is the correct way. That seems to be the only correct way. Although I haven't checked the far left corner, I don't think it's there. And this should hurt a little bit more. We got her stats way up. Let's see if her AoE hurts more. Hopefully it does. いろいろ教えてくれてありがとう。いえいえ。こちらこそ、サブスクありがとう。Glad it's helping. 役に立てて何よりです。本当にめっちゃ助かります。ありがとう。タブスクしてくれたらみんな本当に感謝しております。Okay, now everybody should die pretty quickly. Let's get our heals in. We are, in fact, getting through these battles easier and easier now. Some new equipment for the robot. The robot. Knowledge is power. Okay, give me a second to read that. I don't want to have to start over on here. Just wait for a fight, I guess. Blue frogs. Oh! Teleport! There's a save point, essentially. There's a way students would say, thank you for teaching me something. What's that again? I know I've been using わかりました。教えてくれてありがとう。So when somebody does something for you, it's always してくれる, right? They've done it for you. Or you could also say していただく, but it's a little bit more formal. So I'll just put it in the technically vocab, but well, actually, you know, I'll make a new little subsection. I really need to get the November thing up too, by the way. Sorry, guys. Technical vocab time? I don't have a grammar time button. Oshiete kurete arigatou. This can mean thank you for teaching me. It depends. If they're giving you information, that would still be oshieru. Like information like hey, Brad was talking about you. I don't know. That's still oshieru, right? It can also be legitimately what I'm doing right now, teaching grammar, teaching that kind of stuff. So this sentence would mean both. It would depend on the context. Thank you for telling or teaching me. Oshiete kurete arigatou. Oshieru means to teach. So here, let me go back to the vocab then. Oshieru means to teach, or it means to tell some information to somebody. So for example, like, tell me your phone number would still be oshieru, right? Yamubango oshiete. わからせてくれてありがとう。ちょっと違うね。おもろい。おはよう、キーンちゃん。キーンとチャットをキーンちゃん言ってるかと思った。Hey Matt, how's it going, bud? Oete kurete ga arigatou. I think you forgot the she, because you said, thank you for ending it. So you're welcome. You forgot the sheet, but that's okay. Guys, if you're into game dev stuff, as well as some Japanese and just all around chaos, definitely check out my super cool friend, Matt Bird-san. You'll see a lot more game dev on stream than you see here. But he also speaks Japanese quite well, so definitely go hang out with him, practice Japanese there too. That should finish him. All around chaos is what it's gonna devolve into. Yeah, looks pretty chaotic. The weird. I still don't understand the echo redeem. You'll have to explain it to me next time. I guess someone dragged me here, so I might know him. Ah, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, that's exactly why. I didn't forget. It's weird. I remembered that when you came in, and then when you mentioned it, I had to remember it. Yeah, thank you for sticking around, even if you're dragged here. Okay, hurry. Get the save point. Now we can warp here anytime. Let's teleportation! Ooh, we did it! Even if we're probably gonna yep, we're gonna get set back, but you know what? We can teleport now, it doesn't matter. Oh, the heat lost that cafe oreo. 抱えてタピオカティ村までダッシュで戻ってきた. This is kind of funny because they're right outside a cave. We made it all the way through the desert. Then our robot overheated, so we carried the robot all the way back through the hot desert to this town instead of just going in the cave. RPGs for ya. That's RPGs for ya. Okay, but you know, it doesn't matter because we got the we made it there. We can teleport now. Oh yeah. More people to talk to about my Japanese practice too. It's never a bad thing. ね。ね。ありがとう。来てくれてありがとう。What the heck? I mean, hey everyone. ここにいるボークスの少年ってマサラティ村のメイスだよね。The young Vokes kid that's supposed to be in here is Mace from Masarati Village, right? 彼のために何かしてあげたいと思わない? Don't you feel like you want to help him out somehow? I go back to trying to sleep. Saying hi, game dev piqued my interest. Wait, what? Trying to sleep, him saying game dev piqued my interest. About sleeping? Program? Sorry. Over my head into those clouds. Matt, you're welcome to like put a space so that it doesn't block your link. Or just DM him. Usually I wouldn't necessarily. I mean, you are obviously fine. If Aranda's coming in and be like, "Hey, everybody, you should check out this person instead of Keen Reflex," I'd be like, no. Yeah. そうだな. I'm gonna grab a store. Check out the same time as I know. It's literally the person you brought in here, Matt, so I can keep. そうだね。オンボロだけど、この機械でもあげるか。Yeah, this it's kind of a on a beat up, but how about we give him this machine? Talking about cafe ore. え? それは Guess I missed the space. I got stars. I don't know what you were trying to say. I thought like Keen's channel, though he tends to use less English in my experience and doesn't have the cool game dev or singing wife. So nano. Hey, let me paste.
Where health insurance used.
I literally have that muted, but okay. Eh. あんまり書いてないね. I wanted to learn about them, but... Can you have JLPT? Yeah, in 2016, I got the JLPT N1. I know Nico likes having connections on here. It's good to feed people like that with connections because they come back to you every once in a while. Interesting connections to turn. Yeah, absolutely. Are you seem to be like dragging Enrico everywhere. Are you guys really good friends? Yeah, I don't like taking tests, so I made sure I was ready for the first one. Took GLPT. I didn't take any other GLPTs. Just looked at N1 once. Passed. In fact, it wasn't called N1 back then. It was just called EQ. Actually harder than the current one. Yeah. Got that and done with it. No more tests. それいいね。それで旅するのって危険が多いからな。Oh wait, did I miss something? I think I accidentally skipped over something. That's a great idea. It sucks traveling by yourself because there's so much danger. Not cool enough for that? Know its taste, gotcha. Easy to gift things, people, when you know their taste. Makes sense. Arigato, thank you for bringing them here. Keen はどう思う？あげてもいいよね。Oh, okay, I didn't miss anything. She's actually agreeing with us giving away our robot. It's literally our friend. This is a living, breathing, like... Keen, do you agree? Should we give the robot to, what's his name again? The dude? I'm gonna agree, let's say yes. Yeah, let's do it. 決まりだ, it's settled. もしメイスにあったら、オンボロで悪いけど、こいつをあげよう。If we do see Mace, we'll give him the speed up robot. So nah. I mean, hey Keen. Hey Arcane, what's up, dude? I know you've been lurking, or did you have something to report? Remember when I was studying, the jump from 3 to 2 is huge. Never did end up taking them though. Not necessary. People like to have it. I wanted it for job reasons. And yet nobody ever actually checked it. Although I'm not the type of person that would lie and put like flat out incorrect data on my resume. It did feel weird that 10 years of working multiple companies in Japan, they never actually asked to see the proof that I passed it in one. However, it was usually proved through either a translation test, actually speaking to me, or whatever, so it was kind of more... What it is putting that on your application gets you to the interview. Being in the interview and actually showing them your abilities is what gets you the job, right? But other than that, like being able to put it on your resume, not really a point. I honestly think that if it's a good motivator for you to try and pass the N5 and then the N4, which I think the majority of the world is like that, then that's great because motivation is most important for language learning. But if your goal is legitimately to just become fluent, to be able to use the language and whatever, then do exactly that. Use the language in all sorts of things. Listen to music, watch TV, play games, do all those things you like in Japanese, and you'll get the more important stuff from there. Honestly, the stuff that pops up on the N1, I've never seen again. A lot of it. Also, like, it's a little bit disheartening that if there's a lot of people that I know that they happen to be Chinese and already know all the kanji, and they were able to pass the N1 even though conversationally, like, and I'm not saying this is everyone who happens to be Chinese and takes it, but people who already know all the kanji because that was in their first language have a serious advantage. And in just the test, but that doesn't actually mean that they're at the same level of somebody who actually could pass that without essentially cheating with knowing all the kanji. Right? It's not the perfect indicator that somebody's good. I don't know, but that's Coca-Cola. Well, it's fake Coca-Cola. I say it's kind of hard to lie about N1 qualification though. Well, I mean, so I guess what I meant was, technically, although I did not do this, nor would I, personally, but technically, with my skill of N1, having the actual ability, and then I could lie about having taken the test and passed it. Does that make sense? So it did feel like a little bit like, why did I go through that because it's a long. It's not really that terrible, but it's like a 4 or 5 hour test, which is just terrible for ADHD people. So yeah, it would be very hard to lie about it when your skill really isn't up there. Absolutely. Most companies aren't going to call up your college for your degree either. That's true. It's true. I claim I'm N1, but my god, it would quickly be shown that I'm not. Yeah. No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to lie about what you're not. Because they'll test you, no matter what. まだまだ、使えると思うのですが、いかがな、もんでしょう? Ata. I hate this katakana so much. Atafta? 使えるからあげるんだよ. It's because so I think I'm still useful. It's like you are useful. That's why we're gonna give you away. ただのゴミだったらあげられないじゃん. If you were just trash, we wouldn't be giving it to him. Like I'm not sure if I know they're like half joking. But are they seriously gonna give him away? カフェオレのことじゃねえぜ。マジックドールだぜ。Ah. Gotcha. We're not talking about you, Cafe Ore. We're talking about the magic doll. Gotcha. That was the whole joke. いいじゃん、拾ったもんだし. We picked it up. It doesn't hurt to give it away, right? By the way, I've been meaning to tell you about Mr. Slippy, because I figured you might like the channel. Yeah. I opened it. I was gonna check. There wasn't anything about the about section. Did they know Japanese? Oh, 日本語でやってる. He is playing, I see he's playing Dragon Quest XI in Japanese. Nice. Hold up, I need to see this person's face more. I feel like I've seen him before. Got it. Could be wrong. Anyway, continue on. Oh, you know what? Well, let's try and see if we can get a good translation challenge in here. We got some good Japanese learners here. カフェオレのことじゃねえぜ。マジックドールだぜ。いいじゃん、拾ったもんだし. Come on, say something good. Magic doll? Oh, the magic doll? Pepsi song. Okay. You redeemed it. You shall have it.
La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 レモンの味が癖になる La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 I love you Pepsi from the Suntory, yeah.
Thank you for that, Matt Bird-san. La la la. Imitation Pepsi. La la la. Sam's Club. What is this called? Sam's Choice? Cola. Almost forgot your board, brother. I know. I almost always forget it. Magic daughter? Ah ha ha ha. Okay. 何にも問題ない. Alright, no problem then. Give him the magic doll. Well, I didn't actually want to give him the magic doll. But I think we're gonna give away the magic doll because we're gonna get probably Bug Guy into our team. We need to open up a space. Magic doll no 1台や2台くれてやろうじゃない No. Yeah, we can give him a magic doll or two. Oyasumon sa. Hehehe. What a cheap, yeah. Oyasumon. Yeah. Easy to give. Thank you! Kimeri da ne. It's settled then. Mace ni yattara magic doll ageo. Alright, when we see Mace, let's give him the magic doll. That actually makes me sad. I like my magic doll. Why was I okay? There's Mace right there. There's another magic doll right there. That's a magic doll, isn't it? Oh no, oh, okay, that's the guy that helps us with the magic dolls. 掘っても掘っても砂に埋まっていくだ. The more I dig, by the way, let's learn this word really quick. Hoder. Vocab time. Hoder. Hoder is to dig. Come on. What is going on? To dig! Order. Order. To dig. Did you skate while in Japan? I have skated since have skated. Like I technically still do. Kinda. I've skated since I was in junior high. I did while I was in Japan, yes. So it was actually funny because like before I studied abroad, I was asking all of my friends, my Japanese friends who were studying abroad, I'm like, you know, taking...
Look at my calendar.
Very nice, bud. Good job. Nice. Otto, daijoubu? So I was asking everybody, you know, putting a skateboard on the plane is kind of annoying. It's extra luggage. And often the people at the airport are like, does that count as one luggage by itself or yada yada. Extra pain. So I was like, does anybody skate there? Would it be worth taking my skateboard over there? And everybody was like, no, nobody skates there. No, don't do it. Don't bring it. Don't bring it. So then I moved there for study abroad. Literally the first, like, you know, I'd sleep after when I get there, I pretty much go to bed. Wake up, time to explore, right? So I'm walking around. There's this little plaza in front of the train station near where I live. And there are like 15 people skating and olling over doing tricks over the stairs and whatnot in this little square. And I'm like, those freaking jerks. I found skaters within 10 minutes of being, like, I guess, of waking up after being in Japan. And yeah, that's actually where I got a good friend though, who's still my friend, Keen-san. He came up, he's like, I can tell by the way you're looking at us and by your clothes, you're a skater. You want to play a game of skate, which is like horse but with skateboard tricks? You don't know. And I had to buy a new board, but made skater friends immediately in Japan and hated a lot. Okay, I dig, but all I do is get covered in sand. Mo hataraki ki wa shinai. I don't feel like working anymore. Omei wa cafe ore? You're cafe ore. Nande ore no namae yo? Why do you know my name? Nandemo kandemo 20年前ここの地下の神殿からおめえを掘り出してやったオラの顔を忘れたが? Of course I know you. 20 years ago, I dug you up from under the temple around here. You don't remember my face? Kafeore-chan, honto desu no? Kafeore, is that true? 覚えてませんの? And you don't remember? I gotta say, I thought skating was huge in Japan. There's some very talented skaters there. So, a lot of the this is what happens is, what happened with that story, the reason that happened is a lot of non-skaters, common folk, really don't know about the skating scene. Or they didn't until it was introduced in the Olympics. And then Japan, did Japan win, I think, the first year? It was the Japanese younger kid, yeah? In fact, it's crazy because not only that, so that area, through those skater friends, I met a skater who was one of the original pro skaters. Like he like knows Tony Hawk and them. And he has his own like a izakaya kind of place. Like there's like skateboard stuff all over the place. The whole counter is made up of old skateboard decks and whatnot. Like yeah, there's a big scene, but I've been told when the Olympics happened, nobody other than those who were skaters themselves really knew about the scene. And what's interesting there is, in general, there are not so kind people, but in general, the non-skating rules are usually, in the US, it's mainly because if you get hurt, you'll want to sue them, right? There, it's more, don't get in the way of other people. So there'll be places where it's not allowed to skate, but if you do it at night when there's not many people, the cops will legitimately be like, yeah, that's fine, just don't get in people's way, right? So that's another thing, is come out at night, like vampires. Where you usually skate is at night when people aren't in the way. So Donnie, you're there, only did a month in 07 and 08, that's awesome. Still awesome. And the Japanese get a hold of something and they go hard mastering the meat. Yeah. There's a lot of very much, I have one friend, yeah, I call him a skater friend, but I was in college and he was like junior high at the time, but he hung out with all of us. I was actually, other than him, one of the younger ones of everybody there, but it's also what's cool about skating communities is like, it didn't matter what age you are, we're all there to do the same hobby. He was like brand new, and I was teaching him, well, helping teach, I wasn't the only one. Teaching him how to ollie, how to like kickflip, like this simpler stuff. And he just became obsessed, and like, now he's way better than me. He's like, probably semi-pro. He's probably sponsored. I still follow him on Instagram, and every once in a while I'll see him do these insane tricks that I'll never be able to do. It's really nice. It's to see somebody who you helped when they were like, couldn't do anything, like far surpass you. Even though it's really it's all their hard work, it still feels kind of good. すげえなカフェ俺。早い話、このドワーフがお前の親父みたいなもんだな。It's amazing, Cafe Ode. It's kind of like, this dwarf is kind of like your dad. Not bothering anyone, no one cares. I remember setting off fireworks by the Come River, and not until we let off a whistling one did anybody say anything. Yeah. Kando no go Thailandってやつだな. And you should, this is a really, what's the word? Kando. Kando can be impressed, but it's not impressed in this case. It's, don't do it again. What did I open this for? Sorry. I did the ADHD thing. I opened my Google for something. Oh, I was gonna look Kondo. And then I started reading something completely being moved. Yeah, emotional. Emotional was the word I was looking for. Let's learn Kondo, by the way. It's a pretty good word. Vocab time. Kondo. So Kondo can mean emotional. It can mean let's see. Being deeply moved emotionally, excitement, passion, inspiration, strong impression, right? Impressive. Let's just go with that. There's more things, but I think that for the main usages of Kondo, emotional, let's say emotionally moving, just because there's other meanings of emotional, like you have too many emotions, it's almost like a negative thing. That's not what we're talking about, it's a different word. Moving. Emotionally moving. マジですか? Seriously? そう、ここには、謎の古代神殿が埋まってるだ。Yes, there's a mysterious, ancient temple buried here. 俺と仲間たちと5人で借金して掘り続けたけど、定価は上がらず。Oh no! Me and 5 of my friends went into debt just digging here, but we didn't have any results. 借金 Should I teach you 借金? 借金! What? 借金. More vocab.
Vocab time.
借金 is debt. Literally borrowed money, right? Debt.
が出るかな何が出るかなガチャガチャ
They have 借りる and 金. 借金 debt.
日本語で run はなんて言う？
ガチャありがとう。
走る run
走る It almost sounded like I said 走る。借金の方に、掘削機やらと一緒にお面も持って行かれたってわけだ。知らなかった。That's a vocab I'm well acquainted with. 走る Yeah. Because you run a lot. Nice, 当たり。So yeah, I not only brought along, and I brought you along with my debt from this digging. 俺はその、I didn't know, she said. 俺はその後、しこたま頑張って金貯めてよ。After that, I did my best to save money. 穴掘りの道具は一通り、買い戻したけども、仲間が、チリチリに去っちまって、やさぐれ、wow, this guy, やさぐれてただ。Uses a lot of uncommon words. Okay. So I saved up money, bought back a lot of the tools that I lost from debt for digging holes. But by then my pals had all dispersed and gone away in different places. けんどもカフェオレの顔を久しぶりに見たら、オラ。This guy says オラ by the way, just like Goku. オラ、力さ出てきただ。Now seeing your face, Cafe Ore, after such a long time, it's given me energy again. It's giving me power. なあ、Cafe Ore. 昔の仲間もおめえの顔を見たらもう一度やる気出すはずだ。I'm sure if my other pals... Oh, now is this like a mini game? Go search for his 5 pals. I was wondering why it gave it a certain number, a specific number when highlighted the number. Anyway, I'm sure if my other pals saw you again, they would probably feel motivated again too. もしどっかで俺の昔の仲間さあったなら伝えてくれ。If you happen across any of my other pals, let me know. Or let them know. ブルスケッタは今も夢を捨ててね。Okay, let them know. ブルスケ, which must be this guy, has not gotten rid of his dream, thrown away his dream. I almost unwrapped my baby metal album while putting in the frame. Baby metal album while putting in the frame. Is it collectors? You don't want to... It shouldn't be opened? それだけでわかるはずだ. They should understand. Okay. Huh. I wonder if that's minigame or that's... They wouldn't all be... He literally said they've all dispersed and gone... They're gone. There's no way they'd all be in this place. Mace, hakken! Ikuze, ikuze! There's Mace, let's go, let's go! Only released in the US in limited number. A baby metal album that was only released in the US? Why? Is it like because it's written in English? Why not Japan? わざわざこんなところまで、もしかして僕にご用ですか? You come all this way? But why? Not just to see me, is it? Ah, そうだよ, that's right. もしかしてシナモンから何か伝言とか? 伝言, that's a great word.
Vocab time.
伝言. As we were talking about Steiner, oops. Well, Steiner. Come on. How does it do that? I don't understand words sometimes. Dengon. This first one is Steiner, right? And then we have you to say Dengon. This is a relayed message. Is there a word for that in English? I feel like there is. Do you have a message to relay from Cinnamon, he asks? Dengon. Verbal message, word from someone. Yeah. Relayed verbal message. Yeah. Correspondence? Telegram? I guess, yeah. I would translate this sentence. I mean, I'm trying to give you a word for this to understand the word dingon. But just know that it's a noun to mean something that is verbally passed on from one person to another. So you would probably say, do you have a message from Cinnamon? Just a message, right? Telegram. Technically? Yeah. Like I would say, もしかしてシナモンから何か伝言とか? Do you have a message from Cinnamon or something? 残念ながら、そうじゃないんだけどね. Unfortunately, that's not the case. シナモンのことが気になるなら、もう芋探しなんかやめて、シナモンを探せばいいのに. If you're worried about cinnamon, you should stop looking for potatoes and go find her. Baka da na. What a fool. This person's very straightforward, says exactly what's on her mind. So when she thinks someone's dumb, she says it right out, and she's like, oh, what was that insulting? I'm sorry. でも婚約様の村が滅びるのを、指を加えて見てるわけには。指を加える。I can't just sit by twiddling my thumbs while the Cognac village, what do we say? While they go extinct. There's a couple cool words here. Yeah, right? To look on enviously? I don't think that. Why does the dictionary say enviously? Surprised it doesn't say. So literally, in Japanese, is actually to put it in your mouth, like. You're doing this while you're looking. But it's the same thing. We would say twiddling your thumbs, like not doing anything when you should be doing something, essentially. Just looking, standing by looking. I'll put that in the vocab, because we're learning stuff.
Vocab time.
指を加える. 指を加える. So this is going to mean to twiddle. We say to twiddle one's thumbs. literally put fingers in mouth. Is what it's literally saying, but the nuance, or the what's the word? The phrase means to twiddle one's thumbs, as in to not do anything about it and just sit idly by. That being said, it is about time for our breaks. I'm gonna go over here really quick. Hey, okay. So,
This is Keen
we're gonna go ahead and take a 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all of those things you need to do for self-care. It's also a good chance for you to go ahead and follow my other socials.
That's right, they call me Keen.
I do Twitch, I do YouTube, I put shorts, especially these translation challenges on YouTube Shorts, Instagram, and TikTok. So if you do any of those 3 or all of them, go ahead and follow me on those. The links are right there. And I will see you guys in 3 minutes. 3分で聞いていただきます。どこでも行かないでくださいね。
Stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
We are warriors from the moment we're born. We are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey, yeah. Oh, 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 hey, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish all the morning you will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say somebody and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe it with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand.
And this is a space for you guys.
Welcome back, Okainas. Hi, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
Keen and I'm a translating.
We are playing Magical Vacation, which is a game that doesn't exist in English except for a fan translation. I have no idea how good or bad that is, but this is otherwise the only way you can actually enjoy this game. It's by playing with somebody
So sit
who knows Japanese.
back, hit that follow, hit
I am a professional Japanese to English translator.
some Japanese.
if this is your first time in here, I do like to play games in Japanese and teach you guys some Japanese through it the fun way. Okay, without further ado, let's get back to Magical Vacation. Hey! Okay, so we came to get Mace, and they, yeah, they really like this girl named Cinnamon, but anyway. He can't stand idly by while the people of the Cognac village go extinct. そうやって彼女から目を離してるうちに while you're not watching her 誰かが彼女をさらっていくぜ somebody's gonna steal her from you 彼女にとって幸せな道ならそれでいいですよ if that's what makes her happy that's fine with me ところで僕に用って何ですか by the way what do you need from me そうでしたの Oh, that's right! 実は私たち、闇の桜文鳥に騙されて先へ進めませんの Okay. So there's cherry blossom darkness. Darkness cherry blossom pigeons. Gotcha. Are in the way. We don't know how to, we can't get past them. もし、闇の桜文鳥の長いな、名前が長い。Hey, Christina, thank you for the like, I appreciate it. Guys, definitely go check out Christina, who is a streamer in Kyoto, Japan. Been living there for almost as long as I've been alive and knows a lot about Japanese culture. Okay, go check her out. Hugs to everyone who needs or wants it. Thank you, Christina. Appreciate it. 知ってましたら教えてくださいですの If you know anything about how to get by the way, dokasu is a great word. We're gonna learn dokasu. Bam, 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 bam. Are we still in vocab? Yeah, okay. Vocab time. Don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay. What was the word? Dokasu. Dokasu. To move out, move something. How is that? I forget how it's. No. Oh well. Move something. Someone. I hate this. Because in English, with the word move can be both intransitive or transitive, so I have to specify. To move something or someone. Otherwise, it's transitive. Out of one's way. Right? It's in your way, you move it out. There's a box standing right in the middle of the hallway, and you need to get through the hallway. You move the box. Hako dokas, right? Okay. なんだそんなことか。すごく簡単ですよ。What? Is that all? It's so easy. 闇もう文鳥でいいよ、文鳥。闇の桜文鳥は、チュンと言うと、寄ってきて、ジュイーと言うと逃げるんです。Okay. So if you look at the pigeon and you say chun, they'll come closer, and then you say jui, and they'll run away. いろんな方向からチュンとかジュイとか言って闇の桜文鳥を動かすんです。Gotcha. You say chun to get them to come towards you, say jui to get them to go away. So this is going to be a literal like puzzle, like pushing them and pulling them. Gotcha. 簡単でしょ? So easy, right? 簡単じゃないじゃねえか。 It is so easy. Chin, G. これでいいんだろ? That's all I need, right? おめえのは機械音になってるだろうが. You sound like a machine noise though. Chin, G. まあこんな感じが like this, right? それもちょっとニュアンスが違うな。that nuance is kind of off, actually. もっとこう、切なく求めて、無限に張り切るような、なんていうかな。You gotta kind of say it like, more like pathetically, but, like you're really trying. How do I explain? 切なくなんだそれ Pathetically, what? Chun, chui! でしょ It's like this, right? そうそう、それ Yeah, like that. なんだよそれ同じじゃないのかよ What? That's exactly how I said it. 文鳥係決定だ It looks like we've just the Seedle is going to be our the one that handled the Juncho, the Hatos. The pigeons. Transitive versus intransitive kryptonite in English grammar classes. Japanese is the first grammar topic that had my head spinning. Kryptonite in English grammar classes. Are you talking about like for English Gotcha, yeah. I was trying to think. English as a first language, English as a second language. First, gotcha. I honestly don't remember going over it. Because it's almost always, not almost always. I want to say like good at 70% or more. They're the same in English. They use the same verb. It was when, in Japanese, there was actually a specific, we got, for our Japanese classes, a guest, I don't remember where they were from, but they were doing their studies on specifically the teaching of transitive and intransitive. They're like, this is always one of the hardest things for early learners of Japanese to learn. And we have our system. We think we're testing on whether it works well. And honestly, I don't remember their system of teaching specifically, except that I understand transitive and intransitive now, so. But yeah, I don't know how it was taught up until then, because the way it was taught made sense to me. But I can't think of a bad way to teach it, if that makes sense. If that was the new thing. Yeah, transitive requires an object. Intransitive does not. That's pretty much the only difference. I throw the ball. In this case, that's transitive. The ball is the object, right? Well, I guess probably not throw. That's an easy one, but let's say the good example is I dropped the ball. Sorry, I dropped the ball. Ball is the object. Transitive. I fell. Fall does not require an object. I don't follow the ball. I don't follow myself. I fall. The subject takes on the action. Intransitive, right? But actually, the words in English were harder for me to remember than the Japanese. Japanese is easier. There's jidoshi and tadoshi. Jidoshi is literally self verb. And so the subject, the self, the one speaking usually, is the one that takes on the action. Tadoshi means other verb. So it's something else other than the self that takes on the action of the verb, right? That's another thing. The words transitive and intransitive, I think, are confusing. It took me a while, especially like explaining to other people on stream, to really get those in my head. Because when I learned, I didn't think of the English actually for that particular grammar point. I thought of the Japanese, jidoshi and tadoshi. So maybe that's easier for you too. Maybe that's why it was good for me, is first learning the meanings. In fact, they didn't even really go too much over the words transitive and intransitive. It's like in the book once, and then we just used tadoshi, jidoshi. in English, you add, remove things for English. So explain the Japanese version was like, but I opened the door and the door was opened. Oh, the same word. Yeah. So I think that's an explanation that needs to happen as well, Ellsworth. Like, the majority of the time in English, they are the same word. And so I think they used, for me, the one I just explained for you, fall versus drop. That's one of the times where it is essentially, there's probably ways you can use drop as an intransitive, but don't think of that for now. The usual usage, we do separate in English the transitive versus intransitive, right? I fall, jidoshi. I drop the ball, tadoshi, right? 文章係か。そういえば、小学生の時、鶏係をやってたよ。When I was in elementary school, I was in charge of the chickens. That makes sense. この辺りは大変でしょ? It's kind of difficult here, right? 僕お父さん、父と一緒に小さい頃からたくさん歩いてるから慣れてるけど。Oh yeah, like the desert. I walked along here with my dad a lot when I was a kid, so I'm used to it. But そうだ、これをあげます。Oh, I'll give you this. Is this an item that allows me to not have to keep talking to those things to get water? A water veil. If I'd have known that, I would have gone straight here, not going for any treasure chests, and searched after I got it. この砂漠の北の方に水でできたお城があるんです。Oh, actually, it might not be. That was an assumption based on the fact that it was a water item. But, to the north, there is a castle made of water. 精霊を探しでしたら行われるといいですよ。行かれるといいですよ。If you're looking for spirits, it might be a good place to go. Oh, is this side questy? 僕はもう少しここで探していきます。Okay, I'm gonna go there after searching here a little bit longer. そうだ。一人旅は大変だろうから。Oh, by the way, since you're traveling by yourself, このマジックドール連れて行きなよ。You should take this magic doll. でも大切な友達なんでしょ? He's looking at the at our cafe au lait. It's the same joke but reverse. Wait, not even reverse. It's the same joke. But they're an important friend, aren't they? 俺じゃないよ. Oh, they were male presenting robot. そっちのポンコツ方の方. Not me. The other beat up one. Or the beat up one, I should say. 本当にもらっていいの? Really? Can I have it? こっちの古代機械じゃなくて、マジックドールの方? 本当に? Not the ancient, not the ancient, robot. But the magic doll? Really? He's more excited about the magic doll. Poor Cafe Ode. This is game foreshadowing. Not necessarily story foreshadowing, but like gameplay foreshadowing that we're going to get another character soon, because they needed to take one out of our party to make room. So there's not currently a place where we can go back. There's not currently a place where where people who aren't in our immediate party can stay, if that makes sense. So in order to have new party members come in, we need to lose some. Oh! I thought it was an actual candle. I'm glad I was going around pushing A. Get this fire spirit. Konnichiwa, 気のせいでトーストです。出会ってすぐ言うのもなんですが、緑銀貨を4枚いただけませんか? I'd ask this right after meeting you, but can you give me 4 Midori silver coins? I only got 17, okay. ありがとう! 僕ら友達だね. And I decided this spirit's voice is like that for today. Nope, I'm good. Nice, we got a new spirit. How many spirits do we have now for fire? 2. Look at all these spirits. 2, 3, 4, that's 16. 16 kinds. We got at least 1, sometimes 2, sometimes even 3 of some. And I know I missed a lot because they're just like, that'll be like a candle and that's a fire place. There's like these tiny little animation from bugs in a certain place and that's a bug one. Like, you really have to be paying attention. So I know I missed some. I'm positive. I thought of looking at a guide, but I saw multiple guides that are like, you know, just... They never told me what the water veil was for, by the way. Does it do what I originally assumed it did? I have an ocarina. Like the button's so hard to hit. So hard to hit. Water veil. 出てきた薄い頃。これで砂漠もうへっちゃらだ。Okay, yeah. All it says is it's a veil made out of water that makes the desert really easy. What it says. I guess we just put it on our robot character. He's the only one that made this hard. We could have just left her behind. Well, now I'm convinced. I finally got myself to say her and then realized it's a he. But oh well. Just go with they. They are a robot after all. Robot? They're a robot. I think we can kick him to death. That'll work. Except for you, you should heal everyone. Nice! Getting good items. Okay, I will spend more time... Oh, hello. It's definitely Spirit, isn't it? Yep. Yep, this guy always makes us fight, so let's save. I'll spend more time searching the desert outside of stream. I think we're gonna try and go towards the storyline after we catch this. They're usually pretty strong, we'll see. Basically, spending our first turn calling a bunch of spirits. No, what did he do? Hold up! He got rid of all of the spirits that I called? How? That is more than a little frustrating. How and why? Oh, I totally forgot we're missing our doll. I mean, gameplay-wise. I remember story-wise, but that's unfortunate. 138! Oh boy, okay. Not hit. Wow, that was really weak though. Like how his animation he has to fall on the ground, that's awesome. This might be a little bit hard for us. We might have to level up before we do that. Is that mana they're sucking up? HP. It's all like... We need to kick them to death. Are they weak against physical damage instead for some reason? Oof, let's try kicking. I'm just gonna have you hit really hard with your magic. Trying out a few things. We're not sure what these guys' weaknesses are for one. 8 damage. Yeah, physical damage wasn't the answer either. Just hitting them harder, maybe? Yeah, probably. I think they just have way better stats than me is all. Yeah, we might have to do this later. Why we saved. Probably be better come back with 6 characters as well. Our healer died, so we're SOL. I don't think we have reviving. We have healing items plenty, but I'm just gonna let it run out, run its course. Quadrupled, no, sorry, doubled for 1 damage. Oof. Was this particular guy weak against? I'm using this one to learn rather than feed him. No, that magic works. Okay, Ancient doesn't seem to work. Darkness isn't strong against Ancient, but maybe it's just his Capoeira's spirit level's too low. Seems to take 1 damage. Managed to kill 1 of 6. We got 3 people Mahid though. They're really weak against our paralysis. See if we can keep paralyzing them. Okay, I don't think we have the power to do that right now. Head to the north, right? I won't forget this place. I'll come back and get it outside of stream. Ah, sorry. It'll be a grind fest, Greens. I don't want to put you guys through that. これがメイスが言ってた水の城だね. It's also, well, you know what, actually, it could, because I just realized it's only like 15 minutes till the supposed end of stream. You could just make that be the last thing. これがメイスが言ってた水の城だね. This is the water castle that Maze is talking about. 涼しげていい感じだね. It's nice and cool, I like it. 水できてますの? 信じられませんの? It's made out of water? I don't believe it. Oh, that's okay. Thought there was more storyline. But this isn't where they said we needed to go. Yeah, it's still 12 minutes until the technical end of the stream. I wonder though if this is for... He said if you want spirits, come here. Oh, that's gibberish. Oh, we had... What would have happened if we would have brought her here? There's one girl that can speak these people's language. Or I think she doesn't speak their language. She either speaks their language or she can read their minds. I don't remember which. But, I had a choice of one person that I could take with me other than the main character over early anyway. And I chose the healer. I wonder if I would have brought the one who could speak with these, I could actually... Yeah, Blueberry. Blueberry-chan ga inai to dame desu no. If I had a palace, it would look like this palace of crystals and fear and feet. I kind of like the feet. I know. They say grind fest in Japanese. I mean, that's more of a casual thing, but usually like level grinding, we just say debeage, debeage, debeage or debeage. I usually say debeage, but I could be wrong. Debeage. It's not quite Grindfest per se, but like grinding for levels, it's just called debeage, which literally means raising levels. I'll put that here. Deberu, it's just level. Age. I mean, it's used as a noun essentially, instead of saying ageru, but yeah. Deberu age is essentially level grinding. Deberu age shinakia. I gotta level up, right? I gotta do some level grinding. Like an elfin troll? Yeah. This isn't an ice palace though, it's a water palace. Let the storm rage on. Skoshi mo samuku nai wa. To fit with the song and whatnot, the Japanese version is, I'm not even a little bit cold. I mean, it doesn't work with the rhythm anymore in English now, but the cold never bothered me anyway, which I thought was such a cool line when I first watched it. The Japanese is just as cool of a line, slightly different meaning, but yeah. I'm not even a little bit cold. Yeah, we need Blueberry to understand these people. Is this just... I do get the feeling though that this is not where we need to be right now. I'm gonna do this also outside of stream. I think we can go back to the village, because now we just need to go to the right to act FC Matarashi Sekai at a Japanese karaoke bar before. New water though. Hold on there. So when you say it in Japanese, are you trying to say that you sang the Japanese version? What you mean? Okay. We need to go further down and then to the right. Okay. This is where I saw them going. And they're gonna be in the way? Okay. Jui. Jui. Hey, out of the way! Hanotori! Nice! Arigatou gozaimasu! This is where I think we need to be. I didn't expect another dungeon though, I expected storyline. It's a nice grind spot though. Well, kinda. If it weren't for these stupid fish. These fish, if you touch them... I thought it was going to be one area, but they're in multiple areas. Oh, they let me know that I can go down here. Didn't know that. They touch you, they demand money. And if you say no, they keep bringing the money up more and more. The name of the Japanese version? I thought it was New Wardo, but I could be wrong. Keen Sekai. No, the Japanese name is Ahoru New Wardo. I've never seen it as Atarashi Sekai, but maybe you did. You're gonna send me a video of you singing A Whole New World in Japanese? Please do. Isn't this... That's not just a regular monster, that's one of the enigmas, isn't it? It looks like one, but they're not... This is just a regular place. Like, you know? Like, you know? I'm gonna type it, I can type it. I'll double check on the Google. Google-sama. Sorry, there was no dake nai. Aho. Yeah, that would be a reason why they wouldn't do it. That's the Japanese title. Gotta be boss level. I would really love to get... I feel like we're so close to getting more characters. Ooh! That hit hard! Let's go. Our status effects are hitting more often now. I wonder if it has to do with their stats. I didn't realize. I thought it would be the same throughout. Place is hanging out literally had it as Atarashi Sekai, and those words are in the song. That's interesting, yeah. A quick Google search shows Ahoru New Wardo as well. I have no video of you singing it. What? Unbelievable. I just leveled up to 26! How many vids of me singing in Japan? I deleted most of them because I sucked. Oh, whatever, you did not. Half of it is Ancient became level 15. This game is so mean. Most games, even if a treasure chest has a monster in it, they'll give you something when you beat it. But this one's like, nope, it's empty. You just got tricked. I got a Gorgon ring, though. From the other chest. I get the Gorgon ring. Where would that be? Oh, it's a... Oh, because it goes on the... Got it. I was looking for accessory, but it's on the... It's a fist accessory. Something that goes on the hand. Brings MP up by a lot. Yeah, she'll take it. Heck yeah. Need those heals. We only had one Japanese song memorized, and I went to Japan by Yui. I love Yui. Girls thought it was hilarious that I sang it with him. Which one? Yui has a very unique voice. Tried to capture it, but you already have 99 pounds. Okay. Rolling Star. I don't remember. I'm bad with actual song names. Sing it for me. Oh wait, I was thinking of a different... Never mind. Yui's good too, though. What am I thinking of? They would laugh because I know the dance aisles cause tulip. Oh, it's an intro from Bleach, gotcha. That's why. My favorite, probably actually my favorite karaoke song because it's kind of up there in what I'm good at as far as musically. I actually learned that a lot of I just recently learned a lot of rap is about pattern recognition and like the way you hit the notes, not just like the tone. Which makes sense that very ADHD me is very good at pattern recognition. I'm not in any way a rapper, but if I do karaoke, I much prefer like a lot of rap songs because I can think and speak fast. And apparently another reason I was good at it was because of pattern recognition, which I didn't know. But so anyway, it's not actually, I guess it's kind of hip hop, but I really like Go. I'm raising the name is escaping me, but it's one of the intros for Naruto. My husband has learned the dance to Koi Suru Fortune Cookie. Koi Suru Fortune Cookie. Golden Soda Pop. Soda Pop. I don't remember how it goes. That's ADHD. Fast songs that dopamine receptor too. Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah. Like I've always liked. I didn't even realize at the time. Like when I was in high school, whenever I really liked like System of a Down, and I like Linkin Park as a kid. I still do, but especially at those times. And I didn't even realize that technically, like, my favorite part of all of the Linkin Park songs is just Mike Shinoda, like, doing the rapping. Didn't even think of that as like rapping at the time. I don't know why. But yeah, that's another thing. I did a lot of karaoke back when I was in Nevada. I do like songs in Japanese whenever, and people were like, "That's cool," but like for some reason, they got really excited when I'd sing like "In the End" or whatever. Like it's supposedly difficult. For me, that's one of the much easier songs. I'm not a great singer, but that I could do. Oops, no, wrong one. Ah! It doesn't even matter. What, the end? I'm not gonna prove it to you, by the way. That's not gonna happen on stream. Exactly. That is the wrong one. I used an AoE on this single target. Oops. Daddy, bum bum. I said cherry, and that's not the song. Cherry pummy pumya. Daddy bum bum got stuck in my head when you said cherry. And I hear saying thank you by Homemade Kazoku. Dore, sore. Here I was memorizing Bare Naked Ladies 1 week. Anemizuki, Banzai. Banzai! Kimi o suki de yokatta. これからずっと死ぬまで happy. そうだね. That's a fun song too. You do have video of you singing that? Okay. 見せてくれ. Send plucks. Another empty one. Treasure chest. Oh, okay. I got an apple seed. It seems to go in pairs. One is always an item and another one is a monster. Okay. I'll show you what's what. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Milcery Digivolves and one of my favorite Pokemon. Milcery? What's a Milcery? Is that the cow? I was expecting more than 76 with a double damage on our biggest attack, but okay. At least he got paralyzed. I know, do it again. Pass and shoot. Oh, we're actually with only one guy, and we keep paralyzing him. This is actually really easy. Maybe Miltank? Maybe it evolves now? Who knows anymore? Oh, I was right. It is the cow. There's a milk Pokemon that evolves into Alcremie, the whipped cream Pokemon. Not the ice cream one? You say whipped cream, and all I can imagine is the one that looks like ice cream. I'm pretty sure it had an ice cream name in Japanese. Be wrong though. Pish is level 29. Nice. Alchemist, like parfait looking one. Okay, now I'm even more convinced that it's supposed to be ice cream, not with cream. But they kind of look the same, so I get it. If the first one looks like a parfait. Oh, hello. You again. Hey, Seikin. Bushitsukai ni itta Enigma ga ita kedo. I just saw an Enigma who went to the physical world. Gran Doraji te mahotsukai ni tawasareta rashii. He was defeated by Gran Doraji, which I think is our principal. Oh, that's okay. I thought this was storyline. That's just a random dude standing there. Cool. I thought we were done with the puzzle part. I thought I made it through. No? All blocked off. What to do? What to do? I'm pretty sure. Am I missing something? Oh, there we go. I was missing something. Oh. Well, that actually doesn't help me at all. I'm gonna go this way. Dabber Hasinator. 来ると信じていたよ。力は誰にとっても必要なのだ。I knew you would come. Everybody needs power. くくくくくく。何かいるぜ。この先だ。Something's there. Let's save. Let me save first. Oh, okay. We finally get him on our team. Goku! He legitimately was gonna come merge himself so he can beat us all up. せさみだ。なんだか間にあった。間に合った。あげろ。間に合う, by the way, means to make it in time. Let's go over that really quick. It's a good phrase, word. Let's call it a word. It is a word. It's not bird, but it is a word. Vocab time. 間に合う. 間に合う. To make it in time. Right? If you're trying to get there by 7 o'clock, because that's when the bell rings for school, and you make it 6:59, you 間に合った. You made it in time. Right? In this case, we made it before he got merged or killed. Right? 間に合う. I think my issue with Dio, my phone is thinking I'm saying Dio, so I am pronouncing it in 2 syllables instead of 1. Yeah, Dio is one syllable. Unless it has an U after it, then it's Dio. Good point. 休みだ。なんとか間に合った。間に合った？何が間に合ったのかな？ You made it. What do you mean you made it? It is the same as ao, correct. It is the vocab within a vocab, I guess you could call it. Technically, it's a phrase. Well, I would study it as a one word. 間に合う.「この男は今我が手中にある手出しができるのかな? We've already got him in the palm of our hands. You think you can interfere? いけませんな。エニグマなんかと複合したらいけませんの。You can't merge with them. Don't do it. You are close. Yeah, you got it. Dio. Yeah, dude, Dio. You can practice that in my Hiragana Hero game. There's a little mini section where you can have her go Bi, yo, shi, yo, chop. Tainda, I want to change it. Harder? Kaerete nani yo? What change? Change what? Yo, in my opinion, are the hardest sound in Japanese for English speakers. Probably. I can imagine, yeah. Already, Daddy Doodle is very difficult because we don't have that sound. But yeah, combining that with... Yeah. Right. I don't think you're the only one who thinks that. 虫に夢中になってエニグマにさらわれたのも。I need the end of the sentence to translate this. 何も考えずに息子さんの言いなりになってたことも。Oh, okay. In English, we would do it the other way around. So, getting attacked because I was paying too much attention to the bugs, and not thinking and becoming just doing whatever Musku wanted me to. 全部俺が悪いんだ. All my fault. Gotcha. Someone pronounced it Ryu at the Game Awards, and the new movie's actor was like, "It's due." New movies actor. You mean there's a movie for Street Fighter? I'm glad they corrected him. Was the person a Japanese actor? They're an English speaker and they're still like, it's not Ryu, it's Ryu. I'd be very impressed. I'm still impressed that he said it. The Street Fighter movie, I think, aimed to release... Nice! Choo-choo? 本当？手中じゃなくて？ハマリさん、ヤッホー！ 当だ。なんか不思議。ありがとう。Why? Let's go over this. Also, how are you, Tobari-san? 元気? ちょっと久しぶりだな。Chip chip! I honestly thought this was Tanaka, but Tobari-san very kindly told me this actually uses the onyomi. Usually when you see two like this, it's going to be the onyomi, but there are certain ones, and it's a pattern, of which I think that this pattern doesn't follow the normal pattern. But anyway, don't worry about that. My thinking, my pattern thinking. This means in one's hands, under one's control. Okay, literally we have te or shu, and then naka or chu. So this is hand, come on, hand inside. That one's an easy one to understand, eh? I just sent you Pokemon on the cord. Pokemon? That trailer last night. Do you use actors British but half Japanese? Nice. Okay, okay. I'm not like super into Street Fighter. Like I'm not good at the traditional type of fighting games where it's just like up, down, down, roll the controller kind of fighting things. Roll the controller, push A, B. So I never got really into it. However, good or bad, I'm honestly always interested in movies made off of games. They tend to be pretty cool or really bad, and either way, it's kind of fun. Hano's actor is apparently a Japanese wrestler. Interesting. Isn't he supposed to be a sumo wrestler? Sumo? こんばんは。一般人は使わないけど、アニメやゲームで、悪役がたまに使う。ね。このように。That's awesome, that tells us. Hold up. What's the guy's name who did, who's half Japanese, who did, well, I'm assuming half. Maybe full and grew up in an English-speaking place. But who does Zoro on the live action? Character actually look accurate? That's awesome! Yeah. Everything's my fault. だから俺はエニグマと複合して自分を変えるんだ。So I'm going to, that does, その、なんで? I'm going to merge with the Enigma and change myself. Guile is played by WWE wrestler Cody Rhodes. Oh, nice! And Guile is the American, like, army dude, right? He wasn't a pro wrestler, was he? He's got, like, the flat hair thing. Zora's actually the son of Sunny Chiba. Sorry, who's Sunny Chiba? Army guy, gotcha. That's pretty cool. I'm by the way, don't if I'm saying like who is, insert your favorite actor's name or actress, please don't be offended. I'm terrible at remembering famous people's names. I remember them from what they're in, their characters, for some reason, like... Yeah. Wrestler Roman Reigns. They have Akuma in the movie? That's pretty cool. Got a lot of wrestlers then, which would make sense because that's what they're doing is act fighting, right? What good resolve. みんなの手はどうだ? ただの人間など我らの力の前にはゴミ当然. You guys should learn from him. As mere humans, you guys are just trash in when compared to our power. Oddly cast a white Scottish guy as Dan Hibiki. Isn't Dan super white? I didn't even realize his last name was Hibiki. He's got like red hair and... His name is Dan. Like, that's the whitest name. Come on. Okay, I'm interested in this conversation. I do gotta take that 3-minute break though. Okay, so we're gonna take a 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all of those things that you need to do. Hibiki done. It's still not a Japanese name. I get it. Done? Done. I think it's more like Ateji. Interesting though, but I mean, at least from what I've seen, looks very white. Interesting, but yeah, explain more to me because I don't know anything about Street Fighter compared to you guys. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to want to do all those things. I know I just said that, but also let's see. It's a good chance for you to check out my hiragana writing sheets. Did I ever add this command in? Oh, I didn't. Okay, give me a second. I made for my Hiragana Hero game free practice writing sheets, and I upgraded them a lot. It took me a lot of time to make this even more intuitive, easier to use. So please make use of it. It is free. It'll ask you to put in a number. Feel free to put 0. That's fine. Yeah, print these out. Practice. There's also an introduction video showing what they look like and how you can use them by our very own Greenslade. So definitely check that. Can I show you right now? I guess on this screen. Well, it'll exist. It'll just be behind me. Yeah. Nope, it doesn't even exist. I'll make it to where I can put it on the screen later. I'll show you later. I'm gonna take that 3-minute break. See you guys soon. 3分に聞いていただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
This is Keen Reflex.
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってばこの世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何 えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying.
Welcome back, Canada. You're watching Keen Reflex, and it's a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
I read the stories in Japanese, and then
So,
I tell you what they mean.
if you're new to the stream, I am a professional Japanese to English translator, and I'm here to help you guys learn Japanese through video games by playing games in Japanese. What was that noise? And translating, picking up words that I think are useful for you, answering your Japanese questions, as well as sometimes doing translation challenges. Okay, let's go. That song should be on the radio. I know, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, so we join Sesame and friends. Sesame is basically mad at themselves for being dumb and powerless. So they're going to merge themselves with these enigmas to become stronger. Kind of dumb because what happens is the enigmas have all the power. They just are vessels. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but you know. And they're like, hey, you should learn from him. You guys should merge too. Closing songs to be released in full format. You like the that song is I'm surprised I put that on stream because that was specifically a song from her to me about, you know, being far away and almost soon. こんなんじゃ何も変わらないよ. Nothing will change by doing that. But it's so beautiful. Yeah. Glad you like it. 君はずっと僕の気持ちをわからないままだし. What? After all this time, you still don't understand how I feel about you? 僕も君のことをずっとわからないままだよ. And I still don't understand know anything about you. What? 変わらないってところだろってこと。それは今のまま変わらないってことだろ What? That's a weird thing to say. That means nothing's gonna change. Okay, so nothing's gonna change whether you merge or not. 仲直りしよう. Oh, they were fighting? Well, I mean, I guess he was mad at us, at all of us. Well, and, you know what? Actually, no, it was what she said that pissed him off. Gotcha. Let's make up. Make up, not make out, guys. Nakanaori is actually a good word. Let's learn that really quick.
Vocab time.
So they were fighting, and she's saying, "Come on, let's be friends again." Nakanaori. We literally have. So this first one is the naka of nakama, usually to mean have like a relation, like friendship or other. And then naori is mending, right? So nakanaori, actually, and I'm gonna put suru because you almost always suru with this. Nakanaori suru. Oops. Oopsie. This means to make amends, is what we say. Let me look up oh, hello. Nakanaori. To be friends again, yeah. Patching up a quarrel. To make up. I guess make up is the... Right? To make up? To be friends again. I'll just write to be friends again. I think that's the most... It's not about the translation, it's about understanding what this vocab means after you've forgotten the context and just glancing at it. I want to have the best words for that. That's what I'm always doing, in case you're wondering why I think so much on the best words for these vocab. I'm used to it because I've always done, like I said, Anki vocab flashcards, and I want to make sure every time, without any context, I could look at this and be like, I remember that nuance perfectly, right? It's I have an inspirational love story. Oh. Probably the first time I understood the lyrics. Oh. Oh. That's how I felt. I mean, I understood it the first time, I guess, but from the lyrics. Oddball. But yeah. Hey, JJV. Here lurking and listening. Hoping you and your family are doing great. That is awesome. Thank you so much. It's nice to see you. We're doing good. We're doing good. Guys, definitely check out my super cool IRL, non-blood related, but still brother, JJB. They've recently started streaming and they're trying to get affiliates. I help them get affiliate by going and lurking when you see them on, yeah? I changed the locks on my shipping crates now. Wait, what? Shipping crates? Is this work related? It's just said, let's be friends again. Let's make up. 弱いやつは肩を寄せ合うより他に生きる道がない。Weaklings only know how to stand together with other weaklings. They have no other way to live. Don't you think it's pathetic? Oh, I was grateful for you, but I'm grateful for you too. It's nice to see it, bud. I own shipping crates with stages in them at work, and I need new locks. I have to go change them. The old ones have rusted apart. Ooh. Shipping crates with stages in them. Huh. Interesting. For wrestling? 弱いとか強いとかは関係ないんだ. It has nothing to do with weakness or strength. 俺は俺のままでいいんだ. ただ少しだけ何かを変えたいだけなんだ. I'm fine how I am. I just want to change a little bit. 変わるさ、何もかも。お前は俺の宿主になるのだ. Everything will change because you're going to be my new host. Camera people on them to elevate them for good shots. Of your wrestling? Gotcha. But you own them? They're yours? Anyway, that's cool. That is your destiny. 気にしろよ、お前が決めな. Do whatever you want, it's your choice. You guys have that goes on work. Work owns them, but I'm responsible for managing it. I gotcha. 力だ。お前に必要なのは力だ。Power. You need power. お前の体に俺の力が加われば、物質プレーンを落とすこともたやすい。If you merge with me, then we'll be able to. It would be easy to even destroy the physical world. Physical plane. There's multiple planes in this story. So, 気にしろって言ったよな、カシス。You said do what I want, right, Cassius? お前は自由だ。複合した避けりゃしろよ。You're free to do what you want. If you want to merge, then go ahead. 気にさせてもらうぜ。俺が欲しいものは力じゃない。Then I will do what I want. What I want isn't power. 自由だ。It's freedom. そう来なくちゃ。Yay! That's how you do it. 自由であるためにまずは道を切り開こうぜ。Since we are free, first let's open up a new path. バカめ。お前が選んだのは自由ではない。You didn't choose freedom. Oh, I only saw 2. There were 3? シダ。You didn't choose freedom. You chose death. Hey, we got him on our team. Our first bug character. Let's see what he can do. Oh, he's fast. That's good. We like fast characters. Okay, he's already got a decent amount of magic. Of course, you can call Buzz. It's funny, when I saw Call Buzz, the only thing I could think of was Buzz Lightyear, but then I finally understood. I'm now finally looking at it as it is. Buzz, as in the noise that most bugs make, the flapping of their wings. Okay. Single target attack. Single target attack. There's no status effects here. Just single target attack. So is it strong then? Since it doesn't have a status effect? Anyway, we're gonna power up. He's got 3. He can octuple his damage if he takes 4 turns. Wait, 2? Yeah. 2, 4, 8. I had to think about it. Don't think, feel. Ouch! Seriously though? But she didn't even get to do the buff? Oh, okay. Hold up. Who are you? Do we have any reviving? Wait, is this considered Kizetsu? I think it is. Six, 9. Oh, is that the wrong one? Sorry. Okay, this is who? This is our main character. I like that he mahid one. I don't know why they keep succeeding all of a sudden. It was never working before, now it's really high chance it seems. Let's do... I know, Maxime, I was joking. I was mixing an old meme with a new meme. I was mixing our day and age's meme with the youngins of today's meme. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit somebody with this. Okay, let's hit him hard. Let's go. Let's do so much damage this round. It is a boss though, not... Ooh! Cute butterfly. Wait, what? Oh, it damaged this one. I was like, wait, it's supposed to be single target. We got 2 of them. Nice. Okay. You jerk. You stop that. Paralysis is OP when you get it to work. I want to actually give, let's see, give our main character some faster MP charging, which is a cool skill that our healer has. What the heck is that meme? Grimget-san, thank you for the raid sub. Arigato! Hontoni arigato. Yosha! Arigato! Ashita no Ken-sama? Ashita no Joe. How's it going, Grimgat? どうもありがとうございます。Back-to-back meetings all morning. Finally got a few minutes to hop on today. Well, thank you so much. It's a good thing that we're running late today. Probably gonna go through the end of this boss and then maybe see the storyline after that.
The boss?
We're fighting a boss. Dun, 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 dun. Good job.
How cute the boss? Papa, you gotta kill the boss.
I gotta kill the boss, it's true.
Papa,
I'm gonna try and paralyze this guy in the back.
Oh!
Whoa! Or kill him, that works too.
So fast.
So fast. Hayai ne.
I'm gonna kill you.
Majika. 全然ダメージ与えてないな。That was so weak. Okay, let's try and get this last guy in the middle. Oh no! Our new character is dead!ワセフさん敵めっちゃブルブルしてる。やっほワセフさん麻痺させてるからな。このゲームやったことある？日本語でしか。あ、ありがとう。クリさん、ありがとう。Thank you so much for the coffee, for the optional lesson fee ありがとうございます。聞いたこともないゲームだ。RPG よくやってる？これな、俺も聞いたことなかったけど、この間、NSO、Nintendo Store Online かな。ほら、エミュレーターあるじゃん。で、それでゲームボーイアドバンスにこれが出てきて、なんか、昔あったら俺絶対やったんだけどと思って、で調べたら日本語版しかないんだって。でマジカルバケーションって言って。で、この続きがあったんだけど、なんだっけ。日本語はマジカルバケーション。みんなが並んで、なんだっけ。ちょっと待って、調べる。マジカル。2の名前なんだ。英語版はマジカル、英語だから英語でよくマジカルスターサインだったけど、日本語名はマジカルバケーション5つの星が並ぶとき。さすが日本語のタイトル。長い。ブレスオブファイアっぽい。おー、確かに。なんか並び方とか。ありがとう。ググってた。とばりさんありがとう。5つの星が並ぶとき。ね、長いね。By the way, guys, if you haven't already hung out with Wasef-san. They are a fellow Japanese knower, speaker. They're also similar to me. Did the JLPT and one shot, which is not an easy feat. And although I don't think Wasef-san, as far as I know, I don't think he does actual like teaching streams, teaching. But you at least do learning streams with everybody. Like you play games in Japanese, right? I've only been able to see, I think, 2 streams so far, but either way, you can learn Japanese hanging out with him. Absolutely. Very good at Japanese. 素晴らしい方でございます. He just enjoys himself. Go watch him enjoy himself. Maybe you shouldn't word it that way. No, but fluent Japanese, loves Japanese culture, language, all that stuff, so typical cat behavior, right? He does what he wants. Oh yeah. ぜひ押してハートを押して早く消えるまで早く It's gonna disappear. Hurry. Hit the heart button. Do it. Okay, good job. I knew you could do it. So thanks to shout out, of course. もちろんだぜ. We're actually a little bit late in our stream where I'm gonna finish this this boss probably, and then the storyline that ensues, and then that'll be it. But actually, since Wasef-san's in here, I kind of want to introduce, and anybody else who's just coming to the stream, I'd love to show you how my stream works, because I'm a professional Japanese English translator, here to help you guys learn Japanese through video games. We play mostly RPGs, basically games with story, which usually is RPGs. And I like to take certain words or phrases from the stories. Right here, we have some notes here of all these phrases or words that we learned from the game that I think are useful to you. Nakanari Suru is very useful to make up to be friends again. What I wanted to say. This is actually not very common in regular day speech, but shichu, in one's hands, under one's control. Right? Maniau, deburage, dokasu. All words that I think are useful that I find in there. We also, although we haven't done it for this particular stream, because there weren't really very good ones, we also do translation challenges, where I will take a line from the game and challenge you guys to translate it, and then I give my translation. And we can compare answers and learn and whatnot, right? Oh yeah, that was just a quick introduction to the Keen Reflex stream. I remember a guide for a Dragon Ball Z RPG where it says to select Kamehameha, second and fourth character. Looks like a pretzel. Huh? Oh, it's a guide for the Japanese version of people playing the Japanese version who don't know Japanese. Is that what you're saying? Gotcha. Yeah, Mei does kind of look like a pretzel. You're right. Mei and Nu. That's funny. 配信がちょっと似てるからいつかコラボができたらいいな。素晴らしい。ありがとう。何が素晴らしいのか忘れちゃったけど、Grinslade. I forgot what you were saying 素晴らしい too, but thank you. Okay, I need to remind myself what we were doing. What's interesting about this game, so there's spirits, kind of like Jin from Golden Sun. You collect spirits from around the world. There are 16 different elements that the characters can be. Everybody has just one element of magic they use. And each element has their own Jin, their own spirits. I currently have about 2 or 3 depending on for each character. What you can do is you can take a turn, use just 1 MP, and put a spirit on the board. Anybody can use that spirit. Technically anybody can use that spirit, not just you. Let's say I put a fire spirit on the board. Now, two things can happen. Well, a few things can happen. I can then use a skill that is fire, and then it'll double that damage. The enemy can use fire skill, it'll double their damage, and uses up the spirit. But be careful if if the enemy has the same element as you. Or if they say use, I don't remember if fire is weak to water in this game, I'll have to check right here. It actually is not. Is there even water? Water's way over here. Fire is weak against, what is this? Okay. Fire is weak against the ancient element. So, if I put a fire spirit on there, and somebody uses an ancient element skill, it won't double, but it will get rid of my fire spirit on the board, right? And that includes your own people. So for example, I actually have, how do I point? The middle front character is the main character. They are beauty element, and they are weak against sword element. Don't ask me why. The middle right character. So I have to be careful not to, in my same turn, call a spirit with my first character because he goes first, and then immediately get rid of it by using a sword skill. Holy pixels, Batman! It's kind of confusing, but once you get used to it, kind of fun. Anyway, now I forgot what we were doing, but because of that, when I talk like this and forget what was going on in chat, or not in chat, in the game, I can be thrown off. What was the strategy? What was going on? How many spirits on the board? How do you say pretzel in Nihongo? Pretzeler. A long word. We got all three. By the way, this is apparently beauty element is OP late game. It was like never paralyzing anybody. Now we got everybody paralyzed. I don't know how many turns this lasts, but they have not become unparalyzed like 2 or 3 turns already. Katta na kore wa. I was going to put... It was asked, so I'll put it here. Vocab time. You want to... Pretzeler. Just I haven't actually... Pretzeler. Iritse. Yeah. It's really hard to write. So you have the smoltsu here for the little, then you have tsu, but it's not actually tsu because it's got the small e, which makes the vowel part of the tsu into e, because that's not usually a possible sound in Japanese. This is how you do it. So it's pretzeler. It's actually probably easier for us to say than Japanese people. But yeah. Pretzeler. That is, sorry, pretzel. I think that's difficult. Try saying Arnold Schwarzenegger's name in Japanese. That's why they call him Shuachan. Kuturufu. I'm not even sure what kuturufu is. I swear they do whatever they want with katakana. Yeah, it's their how they're trying to make English sounds, right? 3体麻痺をいけてるの、幸運すぎる。マジ？なんかさ、ゲームの最初の方は麻痺全然効かなかったんだけど、なぜかこのエリアに入るとみんながかかっちゃう。Yeah, this is a boss, and they're all screwed, basically, I should say. Because, do this guy first, because he was... びっくりした！戻る時間か？
Keen Reflex!
Okay, this number got down to 0, which means it is about time for Keen Theater. Cthulhu. Oh, that's for Cthulhu? Well, that's already a hard word in the... That's funny. Okay, Swordman. You wanna do your sword against mine? Guys, by the way, it's about time for Keen Theater. So I'm gonna invite my son to do a dance for you guys. Because you guys got this number down to 0 by subbing, by following, and by being in here for every 10 minutes. You get those points. Aiden, a sword fight. Show them your sword. Come here. You got a sword. You ready? Okay. Come at me. Okay, we're gonna do theater.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。
ピピピ。
Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Cause I'm an
Oh, you got Pepsi!
La la Pepsi. La 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 Pepsi. La 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 lemon の味が癖になる。La la la Pepsi. La 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 Pepsi. La 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 I love you Pepsi. From the Suntory. Yeah.
ありがとう
My heart dead.
Good job, Aiden.
Ready?
Ready? Oh, you're gonna fall. Don't. No, don't stand on there. Don't stand on there.
No, no.
Whoa.
I can.
Nice punch. He's punching in the air. Oh, it's cut, Aiden. ありがとう La la la. Sam's choice. I would certainly cry if he fell. Yeah, well, he was starting to. He was gonna try and jump from the armchair part. He doesn't realize about how like it spins when you jump, which yeah steals all of your jump. But also, I don't want him to break the arm or his arm. I don't want to break the chair's arm or his arm. Anyways, thank you for that. That was Keen Theater. There are 3 possible choices every time you do it: the Pepsi song, the SNS song, or the slime book, which you actually missed earlier. Most of the time, anybody who wasn't here. Word. Aiden, can you hand me the book, please? 本渡して本。Ooh.
My name.
素晴らしい。パパに渡して。よっ。この本ね。スライムピッピッピッ。A very cute book. The kids' book by Square Enix. Okay. Let's beat him up. I guess because the enemy is all... This is so easy. Emojiも全部猫ちゃんで可愛いな。Do we have 3 swords on the field? Hold up, this guy needs to hit his sword. Gonna hit hard. I forgot, I can also revive. Let's revive Bugman. And let's give an MP charge to Bugman. No, who needs it? You. Uh-oh, the main boss is unmahied already? Unmahied. This is gonna hurt though, ready? I'm gonna do on the main boss, because we got... Oh wait, what? What happened? There were... Oh no, I just can't see it. It's blocked by the menu. Are there still 3 swords? I only see 2. There's the 3rd one. So unless somebody messes this up, this sword is gonna hit by 8 times the normal damage, because it doubles every time there's a spirit on the board of that element. We're gonna do his strongest hit. If this doesn't one-shot him, I'll be very sad. $416! 416 ダメージ He would have died at full life. Notice that our normal attacks are taking like 28. Yaba. He's also... His particular magic can only hit the front row and doesn't... As far as I don't think he does status effects. And because of that, it is a pretty... And can only hit one person. So with all of those kind of like weaknesses, the damage itself is pretty big. Right? So he had that going for him too. Constitution leveled up. Power and speed went up. As well as HP MP. In level 30, HP MP and spirit level up. Cool. Kafe leveled up, level 28. And his defense went up. Cedal leveled up to 27 and their speed went up. Is everybody gonna level up? Keen's beauty leveled up. No. we got to choose not from 16, but like 14 of maybe 13? 12. I think 12. なんだっけ最初が選べるの。一発クリアすごい。マジあれすごかったね。400ダメージ。ここ基本難しいの。いや、あれだよ。美のおかげだった。二人の美の麻痺。I forgot what I was saying a second ago. Oh, we could choose from 12, and we chose beauty because somebody really wanted to know what that was because it's a silly element, right? There's lots of silly elements, but it's flowers, and sometimes it can paralyze, which was very useful in this particular boss. Cedal's beauty leveled up. Nice. どうした？それ何？それレオンのでしょ？セスメちゃん、グッドの選択ですの。That's me. What a great choice. It's hard to get that same element of good な選択ですの。So many things that don't translate in. Hi. Okay. ありがとう。力より自由ですの。自由は愛ですの。Okay. This character adds this no after everything she says. She's technically optional for this part of the story because we got to choose from 5 different characters who was going to go with us to this plane. And she's the one we chose because she's the healer. But I just realized there's another theme. One thing I really like to do for adding words is ones that are a recurring theme in the particular story. And they keep talking about freedom, so let's talk about freedom. Jiyu. Talk about teach. We won't talk too much about it. Jiyu. Self-oil. Freedom, right? It's freedom. Anything else? Yeah, we're talking about choices, so we'll do sentaku. Not that sentaku. It's a little bit difficult to explain in English, but we have sentaku and then we have sentakushi. In this case, he made a good choice, so that would be sentaku. When you have multiple choices, like multiple choice questions, then that would be sentakushi, the choices that you choose from. The choice that you made is sentaku. The choices that you can choose from are sentakushi. I'm not going to do the second one, because it'll be confusing without context, but just so you know, if anybody was going to ask. There you go. Gem play の人で全滅しなかったの初めて見たかも。マジで？やったー。そんな難しいんだ。俺って天才かも。マジ？知らなかった。So apparently, Tobari-san, who's a very somebody who's played this. あれ、Tobari-san でしたっけ？この全部12回もプレイして、なんかその方いらっしゃったんだけど、Tobari-sanでしたっけ？ basically, Tobari-san's played this game a lot. And they said that that's the first time they've seen somebody who's playing for the first time and beat this boss in one go, so... it's you guys. It's all you. It's all you. さっきはすまなかったね。I'm so sorry about before. 君って何を言われても答えないんだって思ってたから、つい言い過ぎちゃった。I figured no matter what I said to you, you wouldn't be able to answer, so I said too much. 言い訳になってねえよ。言い訳になってねえよ。Okay, that's not a good excuse. 多分そうかも。だと。あ、そうかも。全部やった人。なんかね、結構結構っていうか、数人日本の方が、お、このゲーム懐かしいって言いに来てくれるんだけど、大体みんなめっちゃやったんだよね。でも一番やったのは多分、とばりさん。俺が知ってる方の中で。確か。いいのかいいのか Is this well, we gotta see what he's gonna say. Are you sure this is gonna be okay? You really want to choose freedom instead of being strong? I don't know. We'll see what he says. Enigma to... Guys, by the way, if you're learning katakana, even if you know katakana, I do not recommend this game for learning katakana. This robot is so annoying. Because they use... It's not even font. They make it... So, for those of you guys who don't know, katakana, of course, is for loan words. But often it's used, when they use the whole sentence, it's katakana. It's basically used to mean that whoever is speaking isn't a native speaker of Japanese. That can be because they're a robot, they're an alien, they're a foreigner who speaks Japanese as a second language, and so their accent is off. And sometimes when it's the latter, what I just said, it'll be hiragana and kanji until they say something weird. Like they mispronounce something, it'll be written in katakana. A good example of that, even though it's not really foreigner, it's Bowser in Japanese. He speaks mostly in hiragana and kanji, but every once in a while there'll be katakana, probably because it's hard for a turtle to talk straight. Holy font, Batman, right? 日本には人気だったのかな？あ、結構人気だったらしい。人気だけど、ちょっとマイナーっていうか、好きな人はめっちゃ好きっていう雰囲気。どう？とばりさん。このゲーム結構人気だった。それとも At least that's what from what I've gathered from the Japanese people that have come to see the game. Anyway, Enigma と融合して俺たちを蹴散らすんじゃなかったのか? Okay. So, weren't you going to merge yourself with the Enigma and then kick our butts? Because he was angry at us, right? そういうのあるあるね。ね。弱くてもいいんだ。I can be weak, it's fine. だって俺はもうちょっとでエニグマと融合するところだったんだぜ。Okay. I was almost about to merge with this Enigma. そんな気になれば世界なんて滅ぼせたんだぜ。And if I felt like it, I could have destroyed this world. ってことは、ある意味、俺は世界を救ったんだ。So, in other words, you could say I saved the world just now. Because he could have chosen to help destroy it right now. Okay. そう言えなくもないだろう? You could say that, right? He literally says, you couldn't not say that, right? It's like a super... 言えなくもない, yeah, double negative, but yeah. Which is technically grammatically not okay, even in Japanese, like in this case. But it's said all the time. All the time. It has the nuance of, like, instead of just you could say that, it's you couldn't not say that, right? You get it, right? 前のだけど、プレイした人にとってかなり有名。おかしい日本語表現。まあまあ。でもわかる。うん。伝わりました。ありがとうございます。Yeah, like I said, so this, according to another one of those players who loved it in Japan. This game was not super popular, like not everybody knew about it, but the people that do know about it, it's super popular, like Chrono Trigger kind of stuff, right? そうだね。弱くてもいいっていうのはある意味強さでもあるよね。Well, yeah, okay. In a way, being okay with being weak is a strength in itself. 出た、お得意の言葉のマジック。There we go. Seedle's magic words. 注意して聞いてないと、はぐらかされるぜ。はぐらかせる。はぐらく。I can guess by context, saying be careful or he's gonna, don't. はぐらかす。はぐらく。はぐる。はぐらかされるぜ。No, that wouldn't be Haguru. Hagurakasu. Okay, yeah. Is to dodge a question to evade the sidestep. Okay. If you're not careful, they'll completely dodge your question. Hagurakasu, arigatou gozaimasu. これはちょっとまあ教えてもいいんだけど俺でさえ分かんなかったし。Okay, we'll learn it because there's other high levels in chat and kind of high level guys. Don't worry about this if it's a little bit difficult to use, but Hagurakatsu is to evade a question. Like politicians do, right? That wasn't a stab at politicians, that was actually for you to understand, if that makes sense. To sidestep, to give someone the slip. So like when she's using magic words to basically, in this case I don't remember if there was a question, but anyway. You gotta be careful how you ask or they'll evade the question. I actually only recently even got to play Chrono Trigger, and that was crazy. Them old games are actual bangers. Have you played a lot of... Did you play a lot of games? I don't want to ask how old you are, Kat, but... Did you play a lot of those games when they were popular? Yeah, Kurotori is, as we say, Kamige. It is a god game. It's amazing. Evade a question like a parent does when a kid asks about certain topics. Yeah. There's certain questions that aren't necessarily Oji-san. Oji-san or Osa? I played Chrono Trigger when I was in like elementary school, just saying, so. I love you too. Ijiga warui na, don't bully me. Boku mo Enigma to yugo shitai yo. I want to merge with the Enigmas as well. Okay, it's really hard for me to unsee this, but so you see everybody's facing right? So the very bottom left character, that's Seedle. Her arms, the animation, or the pixels, her arms are supposed to be straight down, right? Right up, so they're covering her legs. But the way it is, since it covers her legs all the way down to the feet, all I see is Seedle with the legs that go up to her neck. I can't unsee it. Do you see it? What? I'm not playing Hades, but I'm playing a different game. I need to focus a little bit on the stream, okay, bud? How far are you? And that's such a great game. Kurotori, yeah. Yes. I'm playing and working. Yep. I think I haven't played this game before. I'd guess about 70% of the way. It's important to distinguish in Japanese. Oba-san versus Oba-san. Yeah. Oji-san versus Oji-san. I knew about Chrono Trigger, but I had no SNES. Grew up mostly with Final Fantasy as my token RPG. Nice. Okay, yeah. Yeah, SNES was great. ファミ。それでは元気よく次のステップに進みますの。Alright, let's put a big kick in our stride onto the next step, eh? 次はショコラとガナッシュたちを探しに行きますの。元気よく行きますの。Alright, we gotta go find Shokora and Ganache and the rest. So yeah, let's go do that with a stride on our step. Yeah. Musk さんの話だと according to Musk's Muscat Grapes information エニグマの森の先にツリーマンの集落やこんにゃく様の村があるらしいぜ。After we get through the Enigma Forest, there should be tree men. It's literally gathering, so it's probably like an opening in the trees kind of village. Or Konyak village. And both of those are there. キャラの名前みんななんか食べ物だけじゃなくてなんかなんだろうカフェとかで売ってるそうなものばっかりだよね。カフェオレとかショコラとかフルーツが多いしブルーベリーちゃんもいる。シードルはなんでかわからない。What is a seedle? My family also skipped SNES, went NES to PS1. Oh, really? I skipped, so I had, let's see. I had Sega Genesis and Sega CD. I don't remember if anybody, my family didn't have a SNES. I wanted, after 64 was already out, I asked for a SNES for my birthday. So I wanted, that was my first game system, my first personal, like it was mine. Cider! なるほど。さすがとばりさん。So cider is from cider. サイダーじゃないの。シードル、なるほどね。OK、それで何かわかるかもしれないから、そのまま進もう。この先だ。OK, let's keep going. 決まり先へ進もうぜ。Alright, it's settled. Let's go. Anyway, yeah, I got the SNES. That's when I played Chrono Trigger. So it wasn't when it came out that I played it. And some other good games. I can't think of them right now, but you know, classics. I had N64. We had a PS1. I had a PS2, GameCube. The only ones I skipped actually were around my college days. Even though I had Game Boy. I didn't buy the new ones. I didn't buy the PS3. I didn't buy the Wii. What's it called? The thing between Wii and Switch. The funky Wii. The funky Wii. The one with the tablet. Wii tablet. That's what it is called, right? Wii U, thank you. サイダのフランス語読み。ああ、なるほどね。いや、俺はカフェので現れるようなものを名前にしてるかと思ったけど、やっぱフランス人が食べたり飲んだりするようなウィーフィユンキね。I like the Wii Funky better. That's Sesame! So we have sesame, right? Like from sesame seeds. We have sesame and shidorus, like sesame shido. Shido って言わないか、日本語。So we got sesame on our team finally, we got a full team again. 弱っちんだな。HP40 しか。 I don't know, what's he good at? He's got pretty all-around average stats. Power isn't that important because you almost never really physically attack in this game. The MP 回復がなさすぎるからこれにしよう。Okay, now he's a little better. これもあろうか。Fast boy! Yeah, he's a lot faster than he was a second ago. Okay. So we have Keen. We have Pish. Pish って何? That like I feel like it's kind of like a Pish. Sounds like a dessert, like bread. Pish. I have no idea what, but it's just like this the sound of the name. Kashisu, like kashisu orange, right? Shidori, which apparently comes from cider. Afeore, and sesame. And we still got a lot more characters that are in the story. Oh, no, arigato. There's only a monster in that. Oh, here's another good word, by the way. We should learn if you're playing RPGs. Takarabako. Ah, Pesh is French for peach. Gotcha. Naruhodo. So apparently all of the names, by the way, are technically the French readings of a lot of these things you'd see in a cafe. Shidori mo フランス語だから、ペシってフランス語の桃じゃないかと。素晴らしい。Well done. Wasif, do you know French or just? Because I was thinking in the same mind you were, but didn't come upon peach. I didn't think that pesh would be like a French way to say peach. Once it's been said, makes 100% sense. Makes sense. I was gonna go over this. Did I push this button? Okay, now I did. Because we're gonna learn Takarabako. Okay. It's a treasure chest. Literally a treasure box, because we have Takara right here. Treasure. Hako, oh, because of the Dendaku becomes Bako, is a box. Which technically is more correct than the English, because it is a box, you know. For some reason we have different words for boxes. I had 4 years of French in high school, retained like 5%. Okay, well you had a bigger advantage than me though. In understanding the French. I no sais French. I don't know. Is it also no sais in French? I feel like that's universal for a lot of those languages. Spanish and whatever, you know. Ça va? I think I know ça va. That's like what's up, right? I had a few French friends that were not more of like acquaintances in college, but they'd be like, ça va? What's up? Anyway, let's see. I think there's not too much story here, but there's only monsters in that chest. まあどうしても開けて確かめたいっていうなら止めはしないけどな。But if you really want to open it and check for yourself, I won't stop you. The way he explains that makes me want to back out and save. 宝箱にモンスターが潜んでるかどうかわかるのか? Well, that would have been useful for this map. A lot of them have kind of field skills, and that seems to be his. He knows whether there's monsters in a treasure chest or not. Which is what Cassie's asked him. Do you know what's in whether there's monsters in here or not? 宝箱に関しては潜めたね. We actually learned this word before. We talked about hisomeru. Wait. It's not hisomeru. It's shoshomatsu. Why is my mind saying that? Kiwameru. Why did I think... Anyway, I'm just really confused by why my brain went that way. It's okay that I make mistakes. I make mistakes all the time, but I'm trying to at least understand my thought process, where that came from. Anyway, we talked about Q emitter, which means to do something to the end, to the ultimate. We're talking about the word Kyukyoku, how it's basically Q emitter twice. Anyway, so he's studied about treasure chests to the fullest. Like, he knows all about treasure chests. Cool guy. Mo, 海岸の洞窟の時みてえに開けてびっくりなんか失敗は繰り返さねえよ. That's right. At the beginning of this game, we opened a treasure chest. It had monsters in it. It scared him, and we I guess failed. So I don't want to ever fail. I don't ever want to run into a monster in a treasure chest like what happened at the in the cave by the beach. That's the beginning of the game. So that's why he apparently studied all about treasure chests. こいつかっこいいね。こいつ? Sesame? かっこつけてるから。日本の料理は、サクサになってることが多いです。ちゃんこ鍋、ベナコンチャ奇跡、ちくわ、ワクティ村。すみれ、冷蜜、宮殿、ハンモドキ、聞いたもんが。なるほど。気づかなかった。なんか変な名前だと思ってたんだよね。さすが日本人。I didn't even realize this, but Kobare-san's talking about how a lot of the names of like places in this game, they're taking food from Japanese food and just switching the letters around. So there's ruins called Benakoncha Kiseki. In a concha, and that's basically just it's chanko nabe backwards. Like chikuwa is a what is that? It's fish, isn't it? The tube. Good. So they have wakuti mura. It's just backwards, right? すごい。いや、なんかさ、ベナコンチャ奇跡はすごいな。あれは特にすごい。ちゃんこ鍋。Games need to start including chest smiths to explain the abundance of treasure chests in their worlds. A good point. I love how he played it cool after the battle too. After he was literally about like he's considering himself so weak that he needs to merge with the enemy. ははは、誰にでも取り柄はあるもんだ。Yeah. Anybody can learn a new trick if they work hard enough. 文章とカスマとどっちがすごいか分かりませんの。Oh, okay, that's technically her field skill. I just realized. We learned how to move the pigeons around because they're in the way. And the only one who could get you have to speak in their language, just going chun and jui, right? And apparently Seedle was the only one who could pronounce it right. Like somebody who was a master in this language. Somebody else says chun jui and is like, you didn't quite get the nuance right. That's a little different. Okay. Anyway, I don't know what's is cooler, him being able to know what's in chests, or you being able to talk to pigeons. Leave me alone. She's not proud of it. Okay, that makes sense then, because this, unlike a lot of games, you get nothing for chests with monsters in it. You just fight them. It's just bad, no good. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. I am going to... such bad timing. Yeah, I'm gonna snooze it. It seems silly to run the ads for you guys to come back so that I can raid out. We're gonna go over here because that is the end. So, thank you very much for hanging out with me today, studying Japanese through video games. If you would like to see the notes, these notes, all of the notes, for one, there's two ways. One, for free, for absolutely free, you can download this worksheet. You can go back to the VODs on YouTube, whether you usually watch on Twitch or YouTube. They're all on YouTube, very easy to watch, or to find. And you can make your own notes using this free worksheet that I made for you. Also, for just $3 a week, not a week, a month on Ko-Fi. Just technically that first link will get you there, but there's the Ko-Fi link as well. You can get, I basically make a pretty little PDF out of a month's worth of notes every month. Make it nice and clickable where you can go through the outline and find which games you want to learn through. And that is, you can download that for free every month for $3 a month. Technically, if you just paid $3, you can download everything that's up there, then you can quit and you still have everything. You could do that. Other things, if you're just learning Japanese, I recommend you start with hiragana. I've made a game that teaches you hiragana called Hiragana Hero. It's on Steam, and it's an RPG, kind of a little bit inspired by Hades, to be honest. I'm playing Hades 2 now, which is kind of interesting timing. But it was originally roguelike, then I made it a lot easier because people are like, this is really hard, even for people who know hiragana. But there's that. If you haven't followed already and you enjoyed learning Japanese with him, please hit the follow. Appreciate it. And anyway, without all of those things, thank you guys so much for just being here. Your presence alone is a wonderful gift. You can spend your time anywhere else and spend it here. Thank you for streaming. I'm going to raid out. Before that, I'm going to go ahead and play my outro, which is the same as the intro, but it's okay. And I'll see you. Sorry, the last thing. My next stream is going to be tomorrow, Saturday, at 8 a.m. PST. And if you want to see the schedule in your own time zone, I recommend Discord. Okay? Because I will always put notifications at half a day before with the time in your time zone. That's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mata ashita. Jenny.
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空